searching all alone, came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
folks. Good afternoon. I was forgetting at least one more thing. There we go. I hope Dave finds as well. I hope he's had a good weekend. I know I wasn't on Saturday and... You're right, no, I was on Saturday. I wasn't on Sunday. I said, yeah, I was like, yeah, I might be on. Decided to take it off because I've just been very tired the past couple days. And that has not changed. I did work on some... Like, I'm trying to slowly teach myself a little bit of like editing skills and stuff like that, very slowly, for like YouTube and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing with that. But I love it, Shadow. That's a good theme tune. Anyway. Welcome on back to a bit of Monster Hunter Rise, folks. I just want to chill and like just jump around with Gunlance and feel good about Gunlance today. That's my plan. And welcome on in, Sally, Crying Angry Baby. Good to see you. Oxy, of course, and Shadow with the beautiful Serenade. I hope he's had a good couple of days. I played a couple more runs of Risk of Rain 2 in VR. I actually won one. I'm very happy with myself about that. It can be done. You can win in VR. Turns out, when you get to Mithrix, you basically do exactly what you do when you're not in VR, and that is hide like a bitch on top of one of the pillars and fight him from there. Doing some No Man's Sky. You're trying to get Normandy as a frigate? The Normandy? Like, wait, hang on, the Normandy? Like is that the Mass Effect? Yeah. Oh, really? Like the one, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. The beautiful toast that I can't watch because of fucking spoilers. Oh, sorry, Bloot. You get dizzy in R too? I have not felt any, apart from, okay, I still feel like the occasional physical woof in VR, but none of it is anywhere like to the point of actually causing me discomfort. Just, you know, when I drop suddenly and stuff like that, it's like, oh god, you know, you like, there's a bit of, your stomach goes a bit, but I don't get dizzy, I don't get nauseous. I'm good with all that in VR. I can spin, like I don't know if you've seen Oxy, but I was playing as Loader, and in Risk of Rain in VR, you're fucking Spider-Man when you're playing Loader, basically. So you're just grappling, hooking around, and then launching yourself off with one of your fists. It's amazing. And it's very fast. And of course, the classic Loader tactic of fighting dudes is you grapple onto them, and then you just swing around them as you punch them. It's that would be something that I would not recommend anyone else do unless you know you're comfortable in VR, because that will fuck you up. That would have fucked me up, say, 6 months to a year ago, I'd say. That would have probably gotten me, but I'm fine. But it's fine now. And hey, Kwasi, and I love you too, Bloot. Have a good stream, folks. If you are interested in catching the goddamn Metal Gear series played, pretty much beginning to end, and I think Bloot's starting on Metal Gear Solid 2 now, or just started on Metal Gear Solid 2. If you're interested in seeing that, go and check out the wonderful Bloot Sense. Unfortunately, I have not gotten to catch. I just haven't gotten to catch most streams recently because I've been just so fucking bleh. Aiden the Loader. Artificer, yeah. The Artificer, I can definitely see how the dev of it isn't too didn't think the effects were much of a deal, because once I've played it a bit, the effects being right up in your face stop being a thing. But when you've played it, when you're first playing it, the effects are really obnoxious. I would definitely like to see them still crushed down a little, and I think they are working on that. I call it in the beginning, but I haven't necessarily went too far either. MGS2 is a longin. MGS2 is a hell of a longin, so I wouldn't Apex hours. Carolina was gonna go to shops, but she's second guessing it now because it looked like it's gonna rain. And obviously I can't go to shops for very busy, very important work happening right now. Vitally can't possibly put this down. Could I turn down the music a little bit more? I think I should. Yeah, okay, there we go. Hey, Amicon, how you doing? Good to see you. Go to McDonald's and you can get a McFlurry too? No. No. We have to cut down on takeaways. There's way too many of them recently. This is a new quest actually, I forgot about this. Yeah, Apex Hours Roast, this is out. Also, I remember Dave was saying something. Apparently this Nargacuga is probably more difficult. It's basically a tempered Nargacuga. And I'm like, ooh, okay. I might give that another run or two. I don't remember feeling too pressured by it, but maybe that's just because I've been fighting nothing but Teostra recently. You do realize you're a big toast? Yes. I mean, I did, and I wasn't bothered with changing it. And then I stopped realizing I was a big toast, and then I just started talking about what was on screen. So no, in fact, is actually the answer to that question. Thank you, Zach. I knew I was big on the screen, and I was just like, I'll just run into the hub, and then I'll change scene. It'll be grand. Don't worry about it. But yeah, if I come across as like super low energy or anything like that today, because I am. Also sorry for being late per my schedule. It's not Dango song time because I don't have the music of the game itself turned on. Sorry. We'll get it next time. I'm trying to think. I was saying something there, wasn't I? Yeah, if I'm like low energy and shit, just don't worry. Call it an ASMR stream, and that'll excuse it, right? That's how it works. I've been doing a little bit of. I've been refreshing my Irish recently with Duolingo, and I just let my streak die because I don't care about keeping any kind of streak alive. But I've been basically doing it. This is a man. This is over and over and over. To be fair, I've learned. I've actually learned the words, and I'm like, oh yeah, I see how Irish is made now, which is a lot more than I ever fucking did before. How does it feel to play the worst weapon in the game? It feels pretty good to know that I'm right. Constantly, and that other people have just subscribed to this populist opinion of Gunlance being bad. Get your streak died, the L's coming for you now? Yeah. Oh no, he already beat the shit out of me. Why do you think I'm so tired? Beat the shit out of me last night. It's actually, but no, it wasn't that good. It wasn't good. Top of the morning to you, laddie. That is well-known Irish phrasing. What is top of the morning? Okay, it's not. It's just Diagwit. That's like the Irish greeting. Alright. Okay, it can wait till tomorrow. One more day, Vern. So how you doing, Vern? Thank you for the hydrate as well, Oxy. I have totally forgot. I think the last stream, the Risk of Rain one, I think no one redeemed the hydrate, and I completely forgot to hydrate the whole time as well, which definitely didn't help. When I was in viewer. Ooh. Just only as long as you want it to be. Now I'm gonna try and stretch it. Oh, I know you're gonna try. I know you're gonna stretch it. You're gonna turn it into a motherfucking ultra giggy challenge run by refusing to use some mechanic of the game. Wait, which does Markiplier say? I'm actually confused. I actually don't remember what the context for that was. I gotta remember I took 1 point of guard off this. Oh, you know what else I gotta remember? I put points of evade window. Top of the morning? No, that's Jacksepticeye. Jesus Christ. That's Jacksepticeye that says that. Gotta get your YouTube celebs. Right, Ghosty. God. Why don't you know all of it's PewDiePie, of course. It's a common Norwegian saying. Okay, right. This Apex Arzuros is spooky boy. I forgot to change my Palico and Palamute. I've been sitting on Oxy. Well, I suppose Oxy's here. And Sally's here, so I feel like Oxy and Sally get first pick. Although I haven't brought in Classy out yet, so. Oh wait, did I put Classy on a mission? I might have. But just remind me to do that after this. This Arzuros is annihilating me. Holy shit. Episode dude. PewDiePie is right here. Yeah. No, I remember. Sorry. My mistake.
You're gonna be sorry.
Gulag time. Holy shit. Arzuros. I was coming in. I haven't fought much of Apex Arzuros because I fought him once and I was like, he's fine. And I just didn't feel like I needed to practice him. I have a feeling I'm about to pay sorely for that opinion. Oh lord. Could be he's a tempered event one kind of thing. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't know what the actual deal with that is. If they're, I must read the mission briefing and see if it's like, oh hey, you know, by the way, super hard. Seems like I need to know. I need to rewatch all my YouTube drama videos and brush up on what's the tea. You know, that famous YouTube drama connoisseur video game donkey. Gotta get his shit all in my head. I know someone. I hope someone out there is just utterly triggered by Also, how you doing, Bark? Sorry, I didn't say I was too caught up in my own bullshit. Come on. Hey, I'm stunned already? Holy heck. What the dickens? This dude has no chill. Okay, to be fair, that was definitely just me fucking not respecting him. You wanna get a chillin'? I can respect chillin'. That's exactly the plan today. Nookie, my favorite pranks YouTuber. True. I'm just gonna. Oh, you had to go down there, didn't you? That's okay. I changed around my build right before the stream, which I probably should not have done. Because I totally... This is totally a bad idea to like mess with your build and then not practice it and remember you changed it. But I took away 1 point of guard and 1 point of evade extender and put in 2 points of evade window. Because I want to practice hopping through attacks if I can. As you can see, that's not what I've been trying this mission. Okay, all right. I don't think I'm gonna fail to hunt, but how am I doing today? I've been better. I was late starting the stream, so I feel a little bad for that. And just overall, you know, low mood, but it'll pass. I already feel better being on chat and having you folk here to chat to. It makes a big difference. Making meaningful changes without planning is how I run my life. You can handle damage removals. That is exactly not how I do anything. I need at least like 3 pages of planning before I make any meaningful life decision. Hell, you know, I spent like a couple hours yesterday researching a chair for Carolina. I narrowed it down to about 5 or so of them. Unfortunately, finding reputable chair reviews online is not exactly it's not exactly the gold mine of information I was hoping for. The same way looking at like PC part reviews is. It's unfortunately it's basically just BuzzFeed listicles is the equivalent for desk chairs. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, the answer is always Herman Miller. We don't have that amount of money. We don't have Herman Miller money. And as far as I can tell, I haven't really found. I gotta counter more. I think countering is gonna be the trick to this Arzuros. I should have just hopped out of that. Whoa, I should have went for the wide slap. I'm being so greedy. That chip damage, that was like 1/10 of my health per chip. That attack is scary too, man. Oh. The answer is only toast. Hey, that exists. I just have to put some pictures. That officially does exist now for the record. I just haven't taken any hot, steamy pics for it. I was watching, speaking of major life decisions, I don't know if you folks watch Gamers Nexus, but they've made this huge upgrade. They're just like a review outlet, right? But they're a really like detail-oriented, number-oriented, you know, test methodology-oriented review outlet. And they have bought themselves a new office that they've been doing up for the past few months. And they're like, oh yeah, here's where we're just going to put the anechoic soundproof chamber for noise testing. And here's where we're going to add a sandblaster for wear and tear testing. And here's where we're going to put in a fucking state-of-the-art fan testing system that literally the fan makers use to make the fans. Okay. Got a new chair last week after my old one broke down. 8-9 years ago. What was the old one, if you don't mind me asking? And if people have chair recommendations that are in the like €100 to €200 range, just keep it squished down. Did they do chair reviews? They actually did do one chair review, but it was in no way like the hyper focused giggy stuff they normally do, because they don't have, like, chairs are kind of subjective. What you find comfortable, what's good for your body and back is very subjective. You know the basic IKEA one that everyone has? This is the Yarv. Is it the Marcus or this one I have? The one up from the Marcus. Because I think the Marcus is honestly better. I actually regret this headrest. That's what I regret. I regret getting a big old headrest like this on mine.
Say goodbye.
Because guess what's a pain in the ass when you're playing in VR? That. Yeah, the Marcus is the one everyone gets, as well as this desk. This desk right here is the desk everyone gets, and it's also the desk that everyone gets and then goes, you know, the stats look good on paper, but it's not actually as good in practice. It's the black one with the extra shelves and the little divots at the front and all that. You'll know it. If you look IKEA gaming chair, it's literally the option. Yeah, go for that. Wyvern's Fire there was to block the incoming attack, but I staggered him out of it, so no. Okay. That was that was let's just go with those wires too awesome. Constant self-doubt and fear of failure. Those two things. That's what I'm gonna go with. That's basically what my weekend was. Why I didn't have a great weekend. It's just one of those weekends where I was like, man, everything I do is shit. And I'm like, yeah, I know that's not true, but that doesn't matter to my brain. Ooh. Eat a wee fish. Jump out the way.
Be careful!
Hello, Mr. Pooh. How art thou today? How art you today? I gotta say, the oohing in Dave's yesterday, the piss off Ghost, it was the most fun I've had. And the oohing in Pew's was pretty great too. No shame about oohing. Hey, look, I have muesli for every morning. My fiber, my shit consistency is 10 out of 10. We can go Oasty? Go Oasty. No, I don't wanna be that cruel. There's only so much ooh one man can take in a day, in a given time frame. Sometimes man must rest. Man must de-ooh. They're not some kind of ooh machine. Banana? I don't like bananas, okay? I just don't like bananas. They do not taste good. And that's a real shame because they'd be like... I think I remember seeing a list of like, you know, nutrients and shit that all fruit contain. And my favorite fruit, the apple, was like bottom of the list. And guess what motherfucker was like 2 or 3 in the list? Of course it was fucking bananas. It's always fucking bananas. That wasn't actually a bad hunt overall. Like that was actually like I fainted and I got absolutely bandied around. I think it was still sub 15 minutes, so I'm honestly like, that's fine. Yeah, 11, 30 minutes 34. That's actually almost exactly. I got a really good tail hunt in it earlier. It wasn't even like perfect, but it was a decent tail hunt, and I got about that time as well, and I was pretty happy with myself. There we go. Apples are mostly water and sugar. And that's why I really like apples. The link in the Discord for the chair I'm using. Like it so far. I think I know Carolina's main caveat is no tall bit. That's not a bad looking chair either. I've mostly just been looking on Amazon because I have few other places I can think to look, honestly. Okay, who wants to come hunting with me? As a cat or a dog? Who's coming along? First who I see, first folks I see in chat. Get it. Okay, I've never had peanut butter and apples before, but I'm actually curious because that sounds like pretty decent. But that would require me buying peanut butter, which I don't particularly want to do. Not exactly super common shiz right here. No one have anyone to go? Okay, I was gonna bring Kwasi anyway. That was in my head. Hey, oh, sorry. I thought I seen Liv and I was like, oh hey, it's Jesus, and I was like, no, reread it again. I mean, Oxy's here. I think that makes sense. Yeah. Peanut butter and apples are fucking dope. I actually like peanut butter. I think peanut butter is pretty legit, but I never use it. How does peanut butter go off easily? No, you're not disappointing. I just I do not in any way mean to insinuate you are disappointment. Get Amazon might even be outside of Amazon Fresh. Computers available out of Amazon Fresh zones. Oh, like if I can, I definitely don't want to like order shit off Amazon. Like shopping stuff, definitely. God no. I would much rather buy from some local shop. Oh, I meant to play the goddamn June that time. Does anyone have any monster requests? Actually, that's another one. That's something I can turn on. Review manage rewards. Oh, that was something. Oh shit! There we go. Sorry, I forgot a bunch of shit today. I did rush to start because I was late. So, there we go. Okay. I've enabled a couple things there. I wonder if they'll show up. Yeah. There we go. Okay, people were. I have just for folks who are wondering, I have this little durian milk candy, and I've never had durian before. I've definitely not had milk candy durian, but this is here. I also basically am using it as a trial run for the community points thing to see, you know, what numbers feel good, what numbers feel right. Hang on, let me. It's literally the picture that's on the challenge. Like it's just a tiny little sweet. Apparently durian's awful / delicious depending on who you are, or just awful. I can't actually remember. But yeah, I'm honestly I'm curious. Things like Hellbit is surprisingly good. I think it's not surprisingly good. I think it's bad. I think is what I've heard. How are we supposed to fuel the local, destroy local shops and fuel Metacores if we keep supporting small businesses? I know, right? The candy? The candy will stink up the whole house. Okay, you have very sensitive smells, though. I don't smell shit. Banned on most flights. That's a thing? Why is it banned? Is it just awful? Wow, okay. Oh shit. Oh, the Swedish thing? Do you mean the Icelandic? That's Icelandic. Also, Ali, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for your donations, folks. I also just realized something horrible. The little community point challenge pop-up thing sits like exactly on top of on the chat where I'm trying to read. It is still there. Okay, we're good. Yeah, if anyone has any monsters they want me to hunt, that's also open now. To like request, hey, go fight this monster, I guess. I can't remember how I set it up. If it's on cooldown or something. So I think it's on like something like a 40-minute cooldown. So basically, I can hunt that monster and then hunt something myself, and then it'll probably switch up doing that. I was gonna turn on weapon requests, but I do not trust myself with other weapons to have a good time, and I want to be chill, so I'm just playing Gunlance. Pick a monster. What is the pick? Did I not put in texts? Like, you know, you need to put in text for that one, because that's kind of like super necessary for that pick. Heck. Bagel? Oh hell yeah! Oh, I'm down to fight Bagel. I love Bagel, man. Fucking love me some bagels. Fire Quell Fury. Return of the Basilus. Where are we even fighting him? You know what I gotta learn as well? Actually, like, for real things I need to learn? Routes. Speary Bird routes. And I've got to practice always taking my demon drugs too. Like, I've been doing it recently with Teo. I've been getting used to doing it again. And it really does make a difference in that fight. Like, I swear I noticed the demon drug and the armor skin. Because they are good, damn good buffs. The practice overcoming self-doubt, that's basically the whole stream pretty much. And my therapy sessions, like that's basically what all those are about. Don't worry, I'm working on that one. That's part of the trick in just going live, even when I don't want to stream. Is like just do it, even though I doubt I'll enjoy myself, or I doubt anyone will want to watch it. It's just like, just go do it anyway. Doesn't matter. Usually, and generally speaking, it pretty much always turns out to not be that case. So, you know, experience my own worst enemy most of the time. Alright, Bagel. Oh, I'm beelining it for Bagel. Look at this. Old habits, man. Very old habits dying very difficultly. Difficultly. There we go. Okay, I picked up 2 Spirit Birds. Is that it? Am I good now? That motherfucker. This is not how you're supposed to. Oh no. Okay. You son of a fuck. Fair enough, Bagel. Fair enough. This is a chunky enough Bagel. Not like I don't even know if it's Silver Crown, but it's definitely on the larger end of bagels. I think I'm far enough away from them. I'm actually curious. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. Slam a jam. Go for a Wyvern's Fire out of this. There we go. No, the timing was just a perfect second wrong. If I'd just done it a second later, we would have had him. Let's eat some fish. Oh no. Is he supposed to be... He's supposed to be high up in the air doing that. Oh well. Oh no, he's not. There we go. Come on, boy. Fucking, I love Bagel's design, man. I absolutely adore it. I'm officially declaring Basil Goose as like the patron saint of Gunlance. Because he is, like he is. He straight up is. Look at that boy. Ooh. That was a risky dodge at the last second there. I thought I might be able to stun him out of it with that hit, but no. Oh, I knew what I needed to do there. I just pressed the wrong buttons. No! Oxy, you son of a diddly. Come on, baby. 1 shell out of 7 ain't 0, so I will take it. Shouldn't have stunned the monster, Oxy. Shouldn't have stunned the monster. I've been tempted to do some no helper hunts, or not no buddy hunts. Every now and then, I think it will make a tangible, like, it will tangibly make your times worse, given how much your buddies seem to really do in this game. Let me just pick up some shit, actually. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. Just don't worry about it. Ah, you're grand. Don't be knocking me down now. Bit rude. It's a touch rude. Oh, I see that. Thank you very much, Kwasi. And he's off. Fuck. Okay, that's alright. I've been trying to learn as well to remember to ride the goddamn dog. Because I swear for the last probably 100 hours of this game, pretty much since we unlocked Blast Dash, I have not used the dog to ride around. Basically at all. It's been 100% Blast Dash from place to place. And I've seen a very unscientific test that showed, okay, whoops a daisy. Honestly, better to get hit by that than by a bomb. A very unscientific test showed that that blast dashing was probably the slowest way, although it was like basically a race around an entire map, and really you don't blast dash around the entire map, you blast dash from one zone to the next. And in that instance, I think blast dash is actually probably quicker because you don't have to put away your weapon or worry about any of that kind of jazz. Ooh, I didn't think he was coming up. I didn't think he was coming, sorry, up. Literally the opposite of up. I didn't think he was coming down. I did not think he wanted the world to know. Ooh. There we go. What are folks feeling on Risk of Rain, by the way, in terms of streaming? Because it seemed like people were like kind of into it, but not like super into it. Oh. But then again, I wasn't exactly. I didn't feel like I was on my best.
I knew I could count on you.
No. I was out of stamina. I was trying to dodge, get it in my head to dodge the right way. I was out of stamina. I couldn't have even dodged if I wanted to. Risk Rain 2 VR. Because I was really enjoying the shit out of that. I intended to do it more. Oh. Blast Dash out airs the IG. True. That test, like I was saying, that test was like a full map run, and I think a full map run is not really representative of the mobility it grants. Like the mobility is mid-combat and between areas that it really shines. Base hunt is not going too well. To be honest though, I haven't followed the bases, so that's alright. It is allowed. It is allowed to not go great. I'm trying to not rely on the shield as much, man. I'm trying to wean myself off. Let's actually try. Hang on. Well, okay, that messes with my plan. Look at him go. You ever wondering what to look out for here? It's about. What the? Where was that aim? I don't know. Holy shit. I really like it's when he like it's when Magmallow jumps down and grabs the monster and hits the monster. That's a few seconds before the end of the animation. There we go. Perfect. This is a very strange place to be monster riding.
Let's go for a ride.
I think when you use the dog, you tend to skip all the stuff, like the burbs and stuff that were between the areas. That's partially true. I think I do that anyway with the Gunlance, so I don't think it's much better. Oh, this is this is stupid. Like, look how tiny that arena was to do that on. I'm okay with it. It's a pretty good way to be. Yeah, perfect. I'm liking that. I'm practicing that. It's a good. I think that's a really good thing to practice. Just wyvern fire as block effectively. I think that's a goddamn great way to make use of it. And then, hey, if you don't block something, you just wyvern fire, and that's fine too. There we go. Okay. Grab spirit birds, man. Oh, I ran out of fireballs. Ah, come on. Ooh. Okay, I don't see any more handy. Oh, Mr. Barrioff. Yes, you're looking a bit readable there. Sure, why not? Be rude not to. Oh my god, hello Magmallow again. There's like a strict cooldown on wyvern riding, I think. So I can't get Magmallow to be rideable again. Okay, that was not too shabby a go at that. Could have been a little cleaner, but I did have a Magnum Aloe all up in my face, so I'll take it. Hey, and there's a tail. I did not honestly think I was getting the tail out of this because I wasn't focusing it at all for the first half, but Basil's tail is pretty weak as they go. I'm never sure. Sometimes he does. I think sometimes he does 2 bombing runs and then drops, and then other times he does 3. I think it varies, but I'm not 100% sure because I haven't fought enough of them yet. Lucky I did not get taken. I did not get tremored by that. Ooh. I gotta learn to stop constantly full bursting too. I'm very lazy in my move choice, and I'm just like, just full burst. It does damage. It does good damage. Keep going, lad. I learned to sprinkle in some safer moves to make use of smaller openings. Yeah, like there. I mean, actually, there's not a lot I could have done there. That's alright. Okay with how that went. Last dash in. Should be safe. Ooh, nearly. Gotcha. No! Oh, he didn't blow up the things immediately. Fair play, Basil. Fair play. You have surely outsmarted and baited me. Oh, whoa. We are in very real risk of dying. Okay. There we go. Greedy. This is very greedy. Yeah, I picked. That was a very deserved stun on my part. Yeah, not having a Evade Extender too, I'm definitely feeling it. I don't feel like I can hop out of things safely the way I could with Evade Extender 2. Uh-oh, don't.
Piece of cake.
Hey, that was a larger size updated. Hey. Called it. I mean, I called it being a big boy. I don't actually know. I'm not sure if that's Silver Crown. If it is Silver Crown, I think that's lower end Silver Crown, even though he was big. Not the cleanest hunt, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Not the end of the world. Okay. Safe shops. Who else do I want? I think I'll have a go of good old Teostra. Bring him back. I've been practicing so much goddamn times. It's like basically all I play when I'm offline because I'm like, I got it. I just gotta learn. Because I just have such a hard time against him specifically, more so than most other monsters. Or I feel like I'm having such a hard time against him compared to other monsters.
Good job, buddy. Piece of cake.
Pizza cake. Have a nice pizza cake. What are folks looking forward to in the announcement tomorrow? Personally, I want to see Zamatros. I want to see Giggy Zamatros. I'm guessing Apex and Ogre. I've heard a lot of people talk about Apex and Ogre, and that makes sense. Given, I think it's if you go from the top of this list down, it's like a lot of the Apex monsters are at the top of this mural. Or all, yeah, I think all of the Apex monsters are situated somewhere near the top, and Apex and Ogre's up in that general area too, as well as Tigrex. Personally, I want Zamatros, and I want some other Elder. I'm guessing maybe Kieran, maybe Devil Joe, but I'm not sure. I'd love if it was something just straight out of left field, out of nowhere. That would be awesome. What did I get for this? He's like, power alone is enough. Give you the required materials. Was it a special weapon and I just didn't notice? Oh boy. Let me actually double check that. I totally missed what this Apex Arzuros quest was about. It's not a Gunlance. It's definitely not a Gunlance. Yeah, for the Arzuros event quest.
Tell me what you need.
Kadachi, that bug is still there. Specs? Oh, glasses? Seal. Doesn't look like I unlocked it. Unless it's only a visual thing? I did not even notice there was a special page. Oh. They look awful. They always look awful on my character for some reason. I feel like they look awful on my character. Very Bayonetta. If you want to do a Bayonetta cosplay though, that would nail it pretty hard. And you need more crystals for it. Okay, so I'll have to. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna need more crystals for it. Yeah, I'm gonna need more crystals for that for sure. So I'll have to do Apex Arzuros again at some point.
Let's do this. Good luck out there.
Let me have a quick look over my build. Satiated, grinder, critical artillery, tenderizer, jumping. Yeah, so that's 1 point evade extender, 2 points evade window. I think I've maybe gotten use of evade window once in the past 2 hunts. Like, I feel like I noticed it once, but I'm not sure since. It's the kind of thing, it takes a lot of doing to learn how to hop straight through things. So I will probably still take more time on it. Take the lot, please. Thank you very much. Breakneck. I should probably I'll probably redo these after this. I don't think I've touched what they were doing in a while. Change for items. Anything new on the scrolls? You can see I have not gotten a good spread of monster hunts in at all. Buddy Dojo. I don't think I've touched this in a while either. Oh god, everyone's back in the gulag. Oh my god. Maybe I should... How do I take everyone out of the gulag? I think everyone's out of the gulag. Okay, everyone's out of the gulag. Auto select. I'm pretty sure it just selected the exact same people, but that's fine. That's perfectly okay by me. Oh, classy. Actually, very highly important. Do I have a dog there? I can't remember. I think you do. Hang on, buddies. Alamut. Was it a cat? Oh no, we don't have anything for you, Pew. Am I? Hang on, no, let me double check that. I could have sworn. Yeah, no, I guess not. Hey, Cappy, how you doing, man? Let's get you a boy. I will comply with the rules to exist for a reason. Exactly. But first, Kwasi, we need to dress your cat appropriately. Which is to say... Not this. This is just stand-in. We'll put some layered on you now in a second. Layered. There we go. Rogi all the way. Rogi. Rasarag. Which one's the Rogi stuff? Hey, nice. Okay, good choice. Good choice. 10 out of 10. If I'm gonna with cat, like it's up to you what you want. It's up to you what you want. We can get many of either. I do always tend to bring a cat and a dog on the hunt, so you won't get left out.
What do you need? Tell me.
Hiya. We've got all these luxury cats. Chives, Bruce, Rocky, Wheat, Joel, Onion. Euphoria? Euphoria the cat? And it's a healing cat, which means it's got that good leaf. I see what the game's doing. Oh, is that a blind dog? That's kind of a blind looking dog. That's a tiger striped dog. Oh, he's cute. Sire the drug lord cat. I'm guessing that's Euphoria. Look at his first move. It's called Herbalicious Healing. Okay. UGH. There we go. Fucking Euphoria. 0 out of 10 landing out of the tree. You gotta come out of the scroll in the wall, or it's not worth it. Forbidden Acorn as well. Like I think that's actually good. I don't pay much. I don't pay much attention to the actual skills on the cats. I know I should, but it's like that little. It's like one extra level of min-maxing. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. It is worth doing because those buffs from your cats are actually pretty good. But I don't want to care just yet. I'm not there. I'm not there. Now, since we have a pew, I'm gonna kick Oxy for a second because I only just brought in Kwasi as well. I feel bad. There we go. How would you like to be dressed, Pew? That's the other question. Just to the theme of drug. Oh yeah, I suppose we got to figure out how to dress the cat like a drug lord. No, I meant to equip that. Dang it. No, that was the wrong cat as well. Whoops. Princess Pew. Excellent. Okay. We're going maximum degeneracy. Manage equipment, change equipment, palicos. I can do this. Okay. Lastly had this on. I'm basically just picking random good armor to put on. Whatever I can forge at time of cat. Do we have any spare weapons here that are decent? I don't think I do. I think I need to forge a separate weapon as well. Maybe a weeb. Oh, you're gonna play Scarlet Nexus? Are you gonna stream it or just throw it on for yourself? That game looked pretty freaking cool. Moose. Am I? Pew's okay. With Pew and Kwasi behind me, right? How do I brain? brain. Brain? How do I... Maybe you put Pew in buddy slot 1? I could have sworn that it just let you switch between your two selected lads. That's so odd. Like, I could have sworn it just let you pick between who you have out. Yeah, okay, now there he is. Okay. Let's give him a basil juice popper. Sure, why not? And yeah, now let's work on the layered. I think it was Y? Ah, there we go. No, you're right. You're right. Change chosen buddy. Yeah, and then you can select your list. Okay, okay, okay. I knew there was... I freaking knew there was a way to do it. All right, we need to find a good dress for Pew here. Oh, I should have just called your cat Pew. I mean, I can still go back and change the name. Oh, I don't... Do I not have the bits for jelly? No, I've already made it. Oh. Menus are the real boss in all Monster Hunter games, really. Really and truly. It's basically the whole end game. You should start watching anime now. I think you're her, like the oohing Pew. I think it's already seeped deep into your brain and you're straight up a weep straight away. Like, you had no hope. Change layered armor palette, go. Pew. I kind of love this as it is. I do kind of wanna, yeah. I think because we already have someone who's just wearing the dress, so I think it makes more sense to have like a little bit different. And this already looks amazing. Buff genie princess drug lord, perfect. We've nailed it. We've mastered Monster Hunter straight out the gate. Boom. All right, let's see what else we got going on. I was gonna fight. Oh, I already had a tail quest posted, didn't I? I did. Alrighty. This is gonna be the real test. Okay, I gotta like... Ooh. Oh, it could have been Pewphoria. Oh, shit. Hang on. I'm pretty sure we can just straight up change the names. Rename, yeah, there we go. You... Is this your channel rebrand now? Because I 100%. The tagline being, of course, experienced Pewphoria.
Great name. Nice talking to you.
Gathering hub. Okay, all right. That's that done. Let's go punch a goddamn dragon cat, god. Dragon cat. Just take all the brandings. Just run with all of them for you. Never stop.
This'll be easy.
I do realize one slight issue now, though. I don't have a dog available to fast travel. That's okay. We're a Gunlance, so we should be a-okay to handle this. The trick is to go really fast. I just realized I also did not. I did not. Hello, Gil. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for that, host. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very... fucking... My brain's a bit off today, okay? Please forgive the scratched, broken record that is my wording. But hello, thank you very much for it. I hope you had a good rest of your stream. Folks, if you haven't followed Gil, I will literally hack your account and follow Gil for you if that's needed, which I feel like it might be. Thank you very, very much, Gil. I hope you had a good rest of your time. And Gypsy, welcome on over. Lauren, good to see you as well. Did you finish? Oh, did you finish KOTOR? I didn't manage to catch if it ended as well, because I really did want to see the end of that, because I just have weird memories of when I was a kid playing that. Okay, I might need to go back and look at the VOD of that, because I just have weird memories of it being a really fucking weird ending that just comes out of nowhere and just feels completely like, what? UGL, I need to become a rocket ship. Embrace your inner rocket ship. Become the Rocket Man. Sing your goddamn heart out. Wait, who's Rocket Man? Rocket Man, burning out his fuse up there alone. Who originally did Rocket Man? I actually can't remember.
This is the end!
No, are you kidding me? I was too early. Elton John. Embrace your inner Elton John and become the Rocket Man, okay? That's my advice. Teo gives me trouble, man. This boy ain't no different today. I was like, for some reason, I was like, I knew it wasn't David Bowie. David Bowie's is Space Oddity? It's Ground Control to Major Tom. There we go. I can't remember what the actual name of that song. Is it Space? Because it's not necessarily the same name as the film, right? I'm honestly super confused now. My lack of culture is showing. Oh shit. I've exposed the heathen I am. But yeah, I should definitely do a run of Gunlance where it's just Space Oddity. Nailed it. Okay, I remembered one good thing. I was thinking Space Oddity for some reason, but I knew that wasn't right. And I knew that wasn't the song for Rocket Man. Still, both absolute bangers though. Did I not pick up the warp? Excuse. I pressed the button. Game, give me the thing. This is risky. Jumping into him at any point in time is basically always a bad idea. Oh yeah, I've changed. I don't have Evade Extender 2 actually. That's another point against me. I think I'm safe on that. Yeah, I'm never sure with those Wii fireballs how safe I am at all. No, I wasn't expecting the run. There we go. I had a feeling we were due a knockdown. I've been thinking a lot about my positioning when I'm fighting Teo. And I've kind of started to think I kind of like going for his back right leg, because he has a bunch of head attacks like that really spin around and get you. But if you're going for his back right leg, he will either miss or he just won't do those attacks. Although I think he will do that jump a little more often. That's alright. Nope. Bad move. That's alright. It's not the end of the world. The goal is to not cart. Oh ho ho. The goal is to not cart. And eat a fish real quick. Take it easy. There you go.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, I totally hit the buttons. I did, in fact, smash that follow button. Oh, sorry, I was saying that a little earlier. I'm trying to work on, like, actually making stuff for YouTube, so folks want to follow the YouTube. I have ever so slightly edited a couple of videos already. And by ever so slightly, I mean I literally just cut the start out in the end. I didn't do anything else. Just trimmed off the fat, pretty much. And made little thumbnails for them. It was for the viewer stuff because I was like, I want these ones to look nice because I think these are worth finding and looking at for people who want to have a look at them. Though I'm kind of tempted to just totally go back and just like re-edit it down into like a 10-minute, you know, here's a look at Risk of Rain 2 VR. Because I really, really, really liked those goddamn mods. They're goddamn amazing. And the same for Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast whenever I get around to playing that too.
Now I'm getting angry.
Oh, yeah. Not a hope there. That attack, that slide gets me very greedy. No. Ooh, 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 ooh. Like, I think I'm invincible when I do it, but I'm not. There you go, lad. I'm gonna teach. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn, goddammit. Don't just full burst. As much as you love it, as great a move as it is. He's doing it again. He's immediately going for full burst. It's a little rough. Oh, no way. I tried to counter that, but I couldn't get it out. There's the swipe. That swipe there is the bane of my existence. That is the single greatest run ender versus Teo.
Now I'm getting angry.
Ooh, okay. Wasn't expecting the jump down. I was hoping that'd go over my head. That attack there as well. That's the other big scary boy. Oh, what the? Oh, Quasi blew him up. Back up.
My buddy's the best. This is the end.
No. Oh, this is a bad place to be. Oh, no, I was just inside. I was just in the right spot. Okay. Magna Melon should give us a nice opening here. Yes. There we go. All right.
Let's go for a ride.
Not like the best, but I think this has the potential to be at least a solid. Ah, no. No. I hate it when sometimes when they come out of the wall slams, they won't turn the way you want them to turn. And you just get that, exactly that happens where they just run another direction entirely ignoring what you want to do. You know, it's a wild animal you're trying to control with 4 swings, so I don't begrudge the game for it, even if it is frustrating. It makes sense. Ooh. Let's just block through this. Don't. There we. Oh wow, that was very lucky. I should have gotten punished for that, but I'm okay to not. I'm okay to be rewarded instead. Come on. Ooh. Take it while it gives you it. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty happy. I'm okay with that round. Wasn't super clean, but I'm pretty happy with it. I don't know. I gotta watch more. Does anyone know? A legit question. Does anyone know any other folks that stream pretty much just Gunlance? Because I would very much like to learn, or even YouTubers that do it. I would actually like to stop and have a look and start learning a bit more from my peers, because it's painfully obvious to me that I have plenty of bad habits I've picked up from my own skills, my own kind of habits and combos that I do, that I could do it seeing a bit of what other folks are doing to learn, get them out of me, or learn something new. There we go. So, God. I knew he was going to do it, but... Oh, again, got greedy. Well, I was totally greedy there, but the game was like, nah, cool, you get this one. I've forgotten to refresh me might seeds as well. I also didn't bring Mega Demon Drugs. That's fine. With Evade Extender 2, 3 hops gets you pretty safely out of that. With Evade Extender 1, I think 3 hops will do the trick too, but I have not actually tested it yet. Alright, perfect timing. Block through this. Yeah, okay. Remote are trying to do me damage here. Back up. That move still spooks the shit out of me. Okay, not punished. No! Are you kidding? Oh, come on, man. I was mashing the counter button. Oh, that's death. Oh, thank God. Okay. Sometimes he doesn't actually knock you back there. I'm not sure what the conditions are for it. It's probably being stuck in one of my counter animations or something like that. But sometimes that attack will just 100%. I did 4 hours of recording today, and the coder thing, dude, you definitely deserve a cup of tea after that. I'm guessing the recording's on the Klonoa boy. Or not the Klonoa. The video that is not Klonoa based, but is in fact spy fiction based. There we go. I don't know why. You said you were talking about Klonoa earlier and it was just in my head. Absolutely tea-worthy endeavor. Spike tea even.
You're my best pal.
Back up, back up. There we go. The ending of Klonoa, fucking Jesus. Like, holy shit. I remember playing a Klonoa game, and I don't remember that. And I would have definitely remembered that. That was fucking harsh. You know what I mean? I'm knows this Tozy guy? Fucking shite baggies. Absolute rat bag.
I'm bringing the heat.
Really? An explosion? Huh. Kind of wasn't expecting an explosion, to be honest.
This is the end.
I kind of love seeing Pewforia running around.
You won't know what hits you.
Okay, I was not 100% confident that I was safe doing that, but hey, we learned. Oh, hey, slain. Oh, wow, 15 minutes, though. Not surprising. Yeah, I'm surprised he went down then and there. I didn't realize he was sculling yet. Well, okay. I'll take it. I still can't get over Pew. You should. He's got some interesting ooh clips as well to go with it. It's worthy of particular corners of the internet. Just gotta be sure. We just gotta make sure that like whenever the next thing for Pew is that we have those video clips on demand, handy to show everyone, show his family especially. Very important. We have those available. There we go.
Another successful hunt.
Exactly. who's emotes today? Debug A. Lance McDonald. I don't know Lance McDonald, I don't think. Those are good Nair emotes. Boom. Okay. 15 minutes and 70 seconds. Yeah, no, I've definitely had better, but that's alright. I don't think I carded there. It was just a bit of a... Did I card? No, I don't think I carded. Yeah. Just got bandied around by him a little bit much. Melting complete 4 to 10. I really want to check it, man. I really want to check it. But I won't. I'll resist. No card Teo. I've started no cart and Teo with all the practice I've had, so it's not too crazy now. But the fact that it was still 15 minutes feels like it feels like it still took a bit long, especially with no carts. I'm like, I'm being, of course, you know, way too high, you know, high standard of myself. But man, I don't know. I gotta put. I want to push. I want to push it. I want to get better. I don't want to speed run. I don't want to speed run Monster Hunter. But I kind of want to speed run Monster Hunter. I just want to do hunts and have them be quick, but not speed run. If you know what I mean. Like, I don't want to reset and look for like good RNG or anything like that. I just want to pick up any given hunt, do it well, and have it be short. That's what I want. That's what I want. Does anyone have any requests for a monster to hunt there?
How can I help you?
Did you decide to get all the lore yet?
Come back anytime.
I was away last weekend. Not the weekend just gone, but the one before that I was away. And I did spend a bit of time just looking. And I've got 9 out of 10 on Frost Islands looking myself. And I think there was another one I got a fair few of. Oh yeah, I've nearly got all the Rampage ones. But holy shit, man. Like, I have scoured every inch of the Frost Islands. I have gone very high and very low. And I'm like, part of me's thinking, in the flooded forest, there's one that's hidden behind a blow-upable wall. And I'm thinking, does every map have a gimmick like that where there's like something you need to blow up or somewhere you need to ram a monster into or something like that? Because I don't know anywhere that's super obvious on basically any other map. On the flooded forest, it was very obvious. But on everywhere else, I'm like, not all of them. Okay. Frost Islands does have one. Okay, that is news to me. Beer. I have me tempted now, Cappy. You have my attention. I do have a few beers in the fridge, and I have not had a beer in a few days. Fuck it, why not? What are my options? I think I have lemon and mango beer. Yes, lemon and mango beer. I know what I said. It's been over a week. I just don't drink at home. Basically at all ever. Nice persuasion. Mango beer. It's been said. So. Let's. So, right, folks. I don't know if this will hold true in your countries, but in Ireland, at the very least, head yourself into just about any Polish shop, any Eastern European shop. We call them Polish shops because there's Polish people are the largest other group in Ireland other than Irish. But they have this wonderful. Sorry, let me put on the English side so folks can even read it. But they have this wonderful thing with beer where they just go, "That's an all right beer. Let's throw some juice in it to make it better." And they'll legit just be like, "Here's beer with mango juice in this case, or beer with lemon flavoring, or beer with fucking anything, cherry, blueberry, apple beer, not apple cider, apple beer." And they're legitimately really nice. There's one thing we do in Ireland, a quote unquote cocktail that's basically the same thing, and it's called a snake bite, and it's basically a pint of some light beer, Budweiser, Coors, whatever like that, and a drop of My Waddy. And if you don't know what My Waddy is, it's like the super concentrated juice that you water down. It's just like a drop of My Waddy into it, and you get kind of grapey flavored beer, and it's really delicious because it turns out just adding flavor to beer is just nice. It improves it a significant amount. Nederland, they have a different name. So I've been told, and growing up, they had a different name. Polish are the largest outside nation on the map. I think Polish is secretly the largest group outside of Poland in every other country. At least that's the way Carolina tells it. She's like, yeah, basically every country just is full of either Polish people or Polish ancestry. And she has a good point in that, at least in terms of America, because there's plenty of second names in general over there that are literally just mispronounced Polish names. Here on this side of the sea, we're going for a good beer. I would adore that. It's been so long since I've just had a good pint in a pub. Yeah, look at that. That's a fine looking. Oh, that is very piss colored, isn't it? Actually, no. Hang on. Sorry. If your piss is this color, drink some more fucking water, okay? Irish Iron Blackcurrant cordial. Yeah. At the nice glass, I got this at a convention in Ireland from a lady who basically just does laser etching on glasses, and it's pretty nice. Ooh. Condensed, squeezed down to its. Yeah, no, okay, I'll stop now. Cider and black is a snake bite over here. I'm pretty sure we did it with Budweiser. Is Brownware and call Matzo's? They do ginger beer and mango beer. Ginger beer now. Ginger beer fucks. I will fuck a ginger beer. Okay, excuse me. I'm trying to be a little more. I'm trying it generally, but I have to say, I kill for a good ginger beer. And Japanese on Burry and Broom. Oh man. Yeah, the mango's pretty fucking excellent. Honestly, you could probably just make it yourself at home. Find some mango concentrate. I don't know what you call it in your country. Here it's just My Waddy or dilute, because it's something you dilute. And My Waddy's just the most popular brand. I know it. I would call it internationally. I would say it's concentrated, because I think that's what it is. Because it's basically just syrup. Because it's just watered down syrup, basically. But if you know, you'll know what I mean. Everyone has it. I just hear. Yeah, that's the thing. Dave said it the other day on stream, and it hit my mind where he was like, he doesn't curse too much on stream. He's like, if you were watching this in your home or anywhere and you just didn't have headphones on, like, you know, you want to be a little bit mindful of the person on the other side, what's coming out of their speakers. Admittedly, watching any Twitch stream with headphones off is in my opinion a bit. Ooh. We call it cordial squash, or if you're kind of like me, it's just fucking juice. Yeah. I've heard cordial. Cordial is that comes up, but I've never called him that. Big brother, it's so good. Oh. Races your own. Oh. Can I tell you a story about that, Toasty? Go for it. I've gone pretty far off cider at this stage, I'd say. I don't think I'd go back to drinking cider. And beer, normal beer, I'm pretty like, whatever. For me it's all just, you know, flavored shit, cocktails, and like Baileys and stuff like that. I have become. Well, actually, I just like things with a lot of flavor. That's basically it. That's pretty much it. I'm not gonna say it like it's like some kind of insult or anything like that. I'm just gonna be like, no. I just like a lot of flavor in my drinks. Not to say I don't like a good beer sometimes. Sometimes a beer hits perfect. But yeah. I try to cut back on the cursing. I've hemmed and hawed about it so much at this stage. Oh, Apex Mizu. I had Bailey's cheesecake once and it was pretty good. I've had a good few Bailey's cheesecakes in my life. Ooh. We really should. I should actually really consider making a Bailey's cheesecake out of the salted caramel Baileys we have in the press, because that's the Baileys I got. Wait, I got raided the other day, and about 2 minutes after, I literally stole a dude's anal. This is KOTOR, right? Stole a dude's anal gland, rubbed it all over me, then refused to give it back, sending him to his death. And could not stop laughing about it for 10 minutes. I was thinking about how that would have sounded on speaker out of context. Oh, that's amazing. Holy shit. Was that KOTOR? Because I have very vague memories of a similar thing like that happening in KOTOR. KOTOR 2, okay. For as unfinished and jank as KOTOR 2 was, it does hold a very special place in my memory as being the first game that ever made me make a moral decision and regret it. KOTOR 2, I should say. And it was, you arrive at some spaceport in some city at somewhere, and there's like one of those elephant trunk dudes, one that was Anakin's like owner, that lad, and he like says, yo, you need to pay him for something, and you're like, give me all your money or something, and then you come back later, and if you force persuade him and take all his stuff, you come back later and he's like dead or something like that. Kvass here, kind of like a low alcohol beer made from the bread. I mean, beer is basically bread. We can agree on that, right? Like beer's pretty much just liquid bread, right? It's become twice as tasty with weather become 10 C's hotter. That does make a difference too. The weather, surprisingly, maybe it's just all the advertising we've been pumped full of, but like a good hot day and a nice cool beer, or in this case, I will allow a cider. That's some good shit. Gotta scream all the right things to bring all the punishment. Forever watching anything on speaker. I want the. So here's the other thing as well. If you make it less scarce, you make the cussing and the degeneracy a little less scarce, it's even more horrifying and shocking when it does come up. And that's kind of hilarious too, which means you really can fuck people over who are listening out on the speakers when you're bringing it up. Just every now and then, not constant, just every now and then. Great example for Lulu's stream. I 100% when I was living with my parents, I was like, "Oh, Lulu's on." Headphones, just straight away. It was like not a second was spared in that decision making. Oh, I couldn't get the shield up in time. Oh, drugs. I swear so often. Yeah, I was good. I was really good at not swearing up till college, and then college ruined me. I was a damn good Christian boy until college. Okay, hang on. I'm not crazy. Some of these hitboxes are like fierce bullshit right now, right? Like, I feel like I'm beside Mizu here, and I'm getting hit. With some of these hits. Then again, I don't know his attacks that well, so. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Oh, nearly countered. Nearly countered it. I had two older brothers. I had two older brothers as well, but we were pretty good. It was college. It was my friends in college that were the end of me. Good folk though. I don't regret knowing them. I just know the music. Everyone knows this song. This song is freaking godly. Launched 1,000 covers. The white arrows. Are you thinking of Heroics? I think Heroics is the other one. That marker right there is Moxie. I think that's Moxie, actually. Wait, is that Moxie? Do I have Moxie on this set? I actually don't remember. Jesus, this lad absolutely goes ham on every direction. Ooh. That attack gets me hard. That was not what I meant at all. That attack hits me hard, and I find it hard to dodge. Ooh, I'm good. I'm fine. Sorry, let me catch up in chat. Winners don't use drugs. No, in Monster Hunter, definitely use drugs. Give one of them considered normal. True. Yeah. Liquid bread diet, and it was just beer. I think everyone used to just drink beer. I still live with my parents because moving is fucking expensive. Yeah, no, it really is. Like, me and Caroline are like, oh boy. The past couple of months we've been like, are we okay? Do we have enough money? Whoops. Also, was it Artemis I seen come in? Artemis, how you doing? I can't remember if you were here already or not. I've lost it. Gonna learn stretch. Bit makes some tea. No worries, Gil. Have a good one, man. Cheers for the raid up. I believe in the olden days they used to drink ale because the water was fucked. That is exactly at least what is said. It was safer to drink beer than it was water. Unfortunately, it was also a horrifying depressant, so, you know, everyone was basically shit-faced all the time, and probably contributed to a lot of the horror stories of those times. Gotcha. If I can get this hunt in under 15 minutes, I'll be happy. That's my goal for this one. Now you have a clip to go with. Just clip them, put them side to side, put them together. Oh, that's what I should do to practice editing. Oh. I should just do a clip compilation, and then I can use that as my... I should make something for my... Either something for the BRB screen or the start screen, or just for the channel trailer. That's what I should do to practice editing. I should know how to edit video and stuff, but I did digital media in my first year of college. I technically have made short films before. Garbage! Utter garbage! But I technically have done it. One thing I made was like... Remember the one I got a good grade for I made in college? Was I did a little juggling reel with like fire and all that kind of stuff. And you know, whatever I had basically around, it was just in the back garden. But I made all the music and sounds out of juggling equipment, so I kind of made a beat to it. And it was so like... It felt pretentiously artsy, but we knew that when we were making it, because we 100% knew that's what the teacher who was grading the class would go for. Like, we were playing the system 100% in that case.
This is the end!
If I can make an Apex Mizu hunt under 5 minutes, I'll be happy. 8 minutes. The question is, Artemis, do you have several thousand hours in the series? If so, then maybe aim for down it. But like, you also don't have to, because for me, it's part of the fun to get the hunts. Get the hunts in good time. Not everyone gives a shit about that. And that is fine. Like, I don't care about getting the hunts sub 5 minutes or anything like that. I mean, it'd be great if I could, but I don't really care to that extent. I don't, because at that point you're looking at, you know, RNG manipulation and just dominating the shit out of the monster, and I'm like, whatever. At that stage, maybe I'm also being a little bitch and I'm actually like just afraid of trying in case I fail. I fucking knew he was gonna do it that time. I absolutely seen it coming, and I pressed my counter, but it was way too late. It was way too late. I'd have multiple thousand hours in anything other than Warframe and World of Tanks. And there's two things that will take multiple thousand hours. It's fucking Warframe and World of Tanks. Holy shit, those games. Those games and chewing your life away are no joke. But yeah, I've at least a few thousand hours in Monster Hunter at this stage. Actually, no. I've at least 1,500 hours in Monster Hunter at this stage, across multiple titles. Most of that being Iceborne. And most of that being solo to boot as well. So like, I do hold myself to a bit of a... like a little bit of a standard, but not a huge amount. Oh, no. Yep. Could see that coming. You got more than that just in World and Iceborne? Hot damn, you're doing a lot better. I really like Monster Hunter. There's very few games I can just straight up just play for day in, day out, non-stop, because I don't have that ability to like make goals and follow them for myself. Yeah, I ripped my backlog. I'm a little more spread out. I don't think any one game I have that much. Oh, sorry. Hang on, sorry. No. There are definitely multiple games in which I have exactly that much time. That is not true at all. But I tend to do that over a very long period of time. And I don't think I've reached the same levels as some other folk. Because I do eventually always get bored. And I'm like, okay, give me something new now. I stop learning how to challenge myself, and I kind of just get comfortable, and I just like stop improving at the game. And at that point I usually put the games down. That was get outable. There was a route out of that. There it is. I got the shield up in time there at least. I was trying to... Okay, I gotta be careful here because one tap of the shield and I'm dead. I think... No, you son of a bitch! Why does he always miss with that attack? And monster newbie, okay. Yeah, like this game's fucking hard, and it's okay. Like up until by the time I started Iceborne, I was still happy with hunts taking 40 minutes. Like it wasn't until I went ham on Iceborne that I really considered myself having gotten good at this game. I remember in 3U, I used to regularly time out the full 50-minute timeout in hunts because I was bad. It was fine. I was still enjoying myself, so fuck it, whatever. Like it was really only around the like 800 or so. And bear in mind, oh man, take the amount of time I've gotten Monster Hunter and multiply it by 2, and I've watched that much Monster Hunter as well. Like from Dave alone, probably I've watched more than enough. So I've learned a hell of a lot from him too. That has definitely made me better at this game. Him and Leader. Bit of Cups and Canterpermy as well. I've learned a fair bit of Gunlance off Canterpermy. Most of my hours in CSS came before I started doing stream tracking. Oh man. I know I have that for... Binding of Isaac. I know for a fact that it says like 1,000 hours, and I know it's like at least 500 more because I know I spent an absolute ton of time playing that game offline. I can't remember why. I just know that there was a long time playing it offline. These are new local ladders. Hey. Wait, local ladders? In which? Missed a few titles in between, but it's been a fun ride. Oh man, you've been in it long term. Jesus. I was a 3U baby. Hot damn. You've been in it a hell of a lot longer then. Ooh. Ah, Counter-Strike source. Okay. Loads of leagues, put it that way. Man. I'm not good at being competitive. My anxiety gets way too much for me. Like if I try and really compete on something, I basically just turn into a shaky fucking mad mess, and I psych myself out basically immediately. If you ever want to beat me in a competition, just put the label "It's a competition" on it, and I will immediately shit myself. Like that, it's that easy to beat me at something. So that's why I generally prefer just playing versus computers with that. Okay. Hang on, folks. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Carolina had just arrived home and her shopping bag had broken, so I helped her put some of the stuff away because, you know, it's, you know that feeling when you get home after you've done a big shop and you've walked a long way and you're like, oh god, there's so much stuff. I figured I'd save her a little bit of that, especially with the bag having broken. I think it was her muscles are bulging, huge, massive, swollen. Top of the ESL 1v1 line for 3 months in 2011, dude. Which doesn't make sense. Like Dark Souls is a single player, but you have to understand all the teamwork too. Oh, Cappy, when it comes to teamwork in Monster Hunter, you barely have to think about it, frankly. If I personally find generally with most of the people I play with, everyone just roughly knows what to do and you don't need to think about it too hard. Now, when it comes to something like Fatalis or Elatrion, that's where you do need to like keep your eyes on your teammates' health bars and really have your group heals and buffs and stuff ready and like really think about it. Lie down for a bit. Yeah, it's teamwork is pretty light in Monster Hunter. I think now to be fair, you can totally take it to another level if you really wanted to. You don't have to though. I don't think so. I think most monsters don't stand up to 4 hunters at all, really. 4 good hunters, most monsters just can't keep up, even a little bit. Why did I? Yeah, maybe that. I'm again saying that though. I could just be bad. I could straight up be bad. There could be like this whole world. I mean, there is this whole world of top tier teamwork in Monster Hunter, like Team Darkside, and there are groups that are like, oh yeah, we're going to basically annihilate this monster with really, 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 really good teamwork, using all their items, using everything perfectly, rotating their attacks and abilities and stuff like that. Like that world does exist. Just most of the time we don't I don't need to bother with it. Plus I play so much single player, it's not a huge deal. Hello. I said hello. Hello. I think that is, yeah, no, that's almost definitely. Huh? That's fine. They can make up a context for it. Hang on. I mean, yeah, okay. Teamwork is lore, sure. Well, let's try. I'm that ace solo hunter. I'm that guy. I'm not that guy. I'm totally not that guy. Huh? Why does it teach people that much? Trying to question my educational tag, and I'm like, tags mean nothing. Basically, unless you're doing something super niche like VR, the tags mean nothing most of the time. No one fucking reads them. Can confirm from many streams of people being like, oh, I didn't know I wasn't allowed backseat, and it's like, it's in the tags. I'm like, oh, but it wasn't put in the title. It's like, no, it's in the title too. And it's like, well, I'm new, and it's like, oh. If I just set up 3U on Wii U and 3DS and try to get some of my drinking buddies, that'd be pretty neat. There is a magic to multiplayer Monster Hunter. Streams have titles. I know it's hard to believe, but that is true. We put a lot of effort into those titles sometimes even. I am getting owned by Mizu here pretty hard. Holy hell. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. close to my goal. Wasn't sub 15 minutes, but it was pretty close. And given how garbage I was that hunt, I'm okay with it. And that I had to stop mid-hunt and get distracted. My flow was ruined, you know? Like, you can't expect to, like, pause mid-hunt and come back and do good. They'd be like pausing Binding of Isaac run mid-run, then coming back like a week later and being like, oh yeah, no, I'm a god of this game. That is actually a thing though. Legitimately, I don't like ever leaving a roguelike run aside. Just playing Reading Chat. Oh, of course, y'all are fuckers. Mizu makes me feel like I'm always garbage. Like Apex Mizu is really, really, really hard. Like straight up, he is straight up hard. I haven't practiced that much of it. If he's one of those monsters though, if you can just get everything right, he falls over like nobody's business, and you can absolutely wail on him. But the stars have to align, and you have to be on top of them too. At least for Apex Mizu. For regular Mizu, you can kind of just get away with it. There's that one Discord server where channels go top to bottom, support our support other people's stuff. General, they get herder. My stuff doesn't work. Send help in general multiple times a day. Of course, but I'm not ignoring the comments. I was reading them. You know what I'm gonna say. You basically got my head figured out. Oh, I should have looked at my rewards there. Let me have a look actually at decos and stuff and see what stuff I need at the moment. Once he gets me with the tail and fuck, yeah, that big like tail sweep, that gets me every time. As you can see from that previous hunt, it gets me every time. It has no bother. Just comes to the mic and scream. I mean, if you shout loud enough, I'm sure it'll pick her up. There was the pick your monster part to not flinch. Oh yeah, that used to be a consideration of Monster Hunter. Like, attack different parts of the monster so you don't end up flinching your teammates, but... But now we have flinch free and you can just take flinch free and that's all. So. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. So, Carolina was just saying we feed the birds out on our patio a lot by just throwing seeds out, and I was pretty convinced of it, but Carolina was just after saying as well. But the birds come. We're pretty sure they're conditioned now that when they hear the slam of the door, because it's a hard door to open and close, so it's pretty loud. We're pretty sure they're conditioned to know that means there might be seed. So they come, they'll arrive and peck around and see if there's anything there for them. Ooh. So I may try the Despot demo out. It's kind of interesting roguelike. I can't say I've seen it myself.
Here's the quest list.
Have you fed them? Good. Do you want to try another Apex? I kind of want to redo that Apex Mizu hunt, honestly. Oh, you know what else I was looking for? For anyone who's worrying about Gunlances and stuff like that, I was having a wee look at speedrun times. And it was pretty much a solid spread between people using Admiral's Arbalance. I think Admiral's Arbalance was one of them. The Rathian Gunlance was there. The Rachna Kanachi Gunlance, the new Rachna Kanachi Gunlance was in there. And there was something else. Oh, yeah. K9. K9 was in there. And it was kind of a mix and a spread of all of those. So it kind of helps prove my point that there's no like one definitely this is the only Gunlance. Definitely use this one. Oh, someone was using the Nargacuga one, Fading Night, actually. Yeah, that one was in there as well. And I don't think this is particularly good Gunlance at all. Like long level 4, 180. Yeah, it's got some white and blue sharpness, and it's got 40% crit. To be fair, actually, no. To be fair, I've talked myself into it now. To be fair, 180 white sharpness and a lot of blue is pretty nice. Because that blue is 1.2, isn't it? Let me... hang on. 180 times 1.2. 216, so it's actually more than the Rathian. Not really. I think it about works out equal with the Rathian. Though you would have to maybe worry about your sharpness a little bit more. Although then with the white and the affinity knocked in on it, maybe I should give it a run. Actually, I've talked myself into it. There's a reason Narga is the meta. Well, here we don't care too much about the meta. It's not for Gunlance. Like, legitimately, it's not for Gunlance. I don't think... it's long level 4, so no. Weird. Carolina found a single serve... Do you want to show it? It's weird. It's a single serving watermelon. So it's just a tiny ass watermelon. But it appears to have broken at some point on the ship and just leaked out some watermelon juice. Apparently, oh god, that is dripping all over me, honey. That's a whole ass watermelon. It's just tiny, and it is dripping everywhere. But apparently, the skin is so thin it just popped, and watermelon's being fucking full of water. It soaked the shopping bag too. So the bottom of our bag of sugar is now watermelon flavored, and so are my jeans. At least that's what. Wait. Men send Master Such 3 for that 80% crit and not lose sharpness on crit and 100% crit and go ham. I could just, sharpen every now and then. Fuck it, let's give it a. Let's give it a run. Let's give it a run. I'm kind of curious. I think it might actually be a solidly okay Gunlance. A solidly decent Gunlance. How does it compare to K9 actually? Okay, so K9 has long level 5, so it's got one level of shelling over the Narga one, but the Narga one has 40% affinity over it, and a level 2 slot, which is pretty nice.
Thanks.
It is a nice looking Gunlance though. I've been meaning to just use other Gunlances, just because they look nice. Honestly, this is the best excuse I can think of. Let's mess around with some of these bits and pieces. I think I can change a fair bit on this lad. As it happens, wait, melons are fairly thin-skinned. They always cry when I call them names. Wrong scene, motherfucker. Sorry. Really, Lloyd? That's so weird. Pig melons, apparently. They grow on the side of the road. Yeah. Not in Ireland, for sure. That's weird. Oh, man. Crit eye. Oh, yeah, and peanut butter has been bought, so I can... And apples, so I can give that a shot. I'm kind of tempted. Who suggested peanut butter and apples? I'm kind of tempted to just do it now and immediately judge them. But also... I mean, if you're willing to put it together. Oh, no, I need to like slice up the apple. Oh yeah. Use the ground. That's neat, man. Okay. Tenderizer, critical, satiated grinder. Nargacuga is Wex. Sorry, no, Nargacuga is crit I2. I've got Wex 3. If I was to build this Gunlance, I could basically drop the Kaiser crown and the Nargacuga mail, right? I could just swap them for other shit. I could swap this back to this line, get the point of artillery and the point of guard. And find something with maybe attack on it. Just straight up attack. Could go for Razor Sharp. Razor Sharp wouldn't be too shabby. Especially since we kind of do care about the sharpness on this one. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. We're going mad. So that means we've got... Jumping 1. Where's my... Still on evade window 2. Evade extender 1. Where's that evade window 2 coming from? I think it's coming from the talisman. Yeah, evade window 2 exploit. Yeah, okay. Oh, fucking, we'll give it a try. Okay. Peanut butter. Smooth peanut butter. Actually, how I would want it. Thank you. And apple bit. It's a pink lady to be precise.
No, it's
Oh, wait, it's not pink lady. Is it? No. Pink ladies don't have to be pink. They're just, you know. Is that enough? Am I doing it right? Feels weird. It feels kind of weird and wrong, man. You know, it's actually pretty good. This is acceptable. I don't think it's more like it's just an avenue to eat peanut butter. It feels like. I don't feel like the tastes particularly complement each other, but they don't shit on each other either. Kind of makes me want to try apple and hummus now, actually. You're savory. Huh, weird. Excellent. I'm sure I look glorious. Yeah, no, that's actually pretty good. I like that. That's a good way to eat some peanut butter. I don't have a lot of ways to eat peanut butter because I don't particularly like it on bread. I do like it with crackers, but then you got the problem of like the crackers come hard and just the whole thing. Skeptical. Yeah, I look very skeptical here. Highly skeptical. One day when I was walking up with my father, let's go and buy some tasty watermelons. We got up, drove there 1,200 kilometers and another 1,200 back into... Okay, right, I was about to be like, in one day, 2,400 kilometers? Like, oh no, 2 days. Okay, right. To get like half a car of watermelons. Jesus. Were they like, did you just like drive directly to the freaking farm? And you can tell yourself it's eating fruit. No, that does not care. That's practically sweets there. That does not count as any amount of fruit. Evade window 2. Right, I want... I'm gonna hate this. But we'll try this to boot, right? Evade window 3, 0 evade extender. I'm honestly not gonna enjoy that particular fact. I can take this off. I can swap this to, I think, crit boost. Now, do I swap this one to crit boost too? Do I even have? Oh, I don't have a third crit boost jewel. Okay. But yeah, okay. I will probably continue to eat this as the stream goes on. So you all can enjoy the sweet sounds of chewing on peanut buttery apples. Yeah, I feel like I want a knife to like spread it on the apple now, because dipping it in is just... Peanut butter doesn't like to like separate, so it's just... Tenderizer 3. Okay, Tenderizer 3, crit boost 2. So this is 90% crit. Fade window, razor sharp. I suppose I should put on the last point to crit boost, should I? Although part of me is like, at this stage, well, maybe you should invest in some raw attack, right? Throw on a speed sharpening, sure, why not? Razor. razor sharp. If it's white, hang on. White sharpness is 1.32. Sharpness, Monster Hunty. I'm trying to think I could maybe actually swap it out for Baroth. Yeah, white's about 1.32. So 180 by 1.32. It's not actually. I'm full of peanut butter, man. I somehow got it all over my hand. Okay. Okay. Kaiser Head with the Narga and Wex should give 100. Oh, I don't want to go over. Like 90% is good enough for me. 90% crit is more than good enough for me. I'm not too fussed. Then again. Crit boost levels 2 and 3 look underwhelming. I need to run the numbers myself, but my rule of thumb is crit boost better at it's like 60, 70, and 80% crit. Something like that. 60, 70, and 85% crit or something like that. But those might be based on old Monster Hunter World numbers, and they just might not be true anymore. But I'm not too arsed updating my model. It might be true. It probably is, in fact. Maybe I could just leave it at crit boost true and toss in an attack jewel. 1 point of attack boost, that's plus 3 attack. I don't know, it doesn't feel... If you're not getting 4 points of attack boost, I don't feel like putting an attack. I don't know if that's a bad way to look at it. But that's often how I do look at it. Load shells, artillery guard. No longer Wex. 30, 35, 40. 5% for the single level 2 slot. As in it gives you about 5% damage? But like, what would I put in instead of crit boost? Oh, well, okay, no, we actually know the answer to this. It's attack, because I'd be able to fit in 3 points of attack. Maybe swap out something to get 4 points of attack. Could maybe... I don't know. I'm just going to run with this for the moment. I think I'm just going to run with this for now. I'm not confident. I'm not confident in my math, my Monster Hunter math. Really at the moment. Nowhere near where I should be. 1 out of 5 Doombringer. GL White Slugger. Fading Knight. Alright, let's... we got a little slot for it. Fashion is... there. We'll worry about the fashion later. Let's go grab a wee hunt and see what's doing. My rank. Any suggestions? You know what I should do? Just do Mizu again. Like that's the best. Go straight from hunt to hunt, straight direct comparison. Although that said, I don't remember the numbers that were coming up, so it's probably not actually that good of a comparison. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I still have more bits. I'm not confident in my Monster Hunter or anything really. Yeah. It's one of those games. There's just so much to know at any given time. It really doesn't... Like, it's so hard to be like, okay, oh no, this is definitely right. Unless you've sat down and watched a lot of YouTube videos or used a lot of Excel sheets, which I have not yet done still. Okay, this might be... I feel like I might want to spread that across the apple. The apple is not a good service for peanut butter, man. Okay. Normally I would do that, Kwasi, but I'm kind of trying to move away from the training room, because the training room I think is just, it's too much of a vacuum. Like, so little of what's there really applies to an actual monster. Okay, I don't think any of that sounded true. That said, of course, the flip side of this is that hunting monsters isn't exactly like 100% consistent. So you can't just look at it and say, "Oh, hey, that works." You know, that's the better way to do it. It's not 100%. It's not. But I think maybe over, you know, a few hunts, you can get a feel for it, and I'd rather teach myself to do that than sit in the training room for hours on end. Capcom confirmed that Monster Hunter 3 flagship monster is Brachydios, although the monster shown in the box art is Azure Rathalos. Due to marketing issues. No, not just any phalluses on his head. Oozing blast phalluses, man. You snack to eat now. Have a good rest stream. Cheers, Oxy. Thanks for hanging out, man, and have a wonderful walk of the dogs and have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright. Come on. Bring it at me, Sir Apex. No. Hang on. Brooks. Gotta teach myself. Gotta stop this mad rush to fight the monster. Gotta learn to take it a little bit easier. It's so weird. I'm using a long Gunlance now. This is... Oh, look at this, lad. Look at that gun. Oh, it's so cool looking. Look at it. I love the way it kind of goes a little bit up over the shoulder. That's fucking class looking. Okay, sorry. Let me stop gushing about Gunlances. Alright, I think that one was aimed at Pew. Ooh. Oh, the dodging. Oh, I forgot there was not a left A-Late extender here. Oh, disgusting. Oh no. Oh god, no. Yeah, no. I need at least 1 point of evade extender. No, what the shit? Ooh. I need to compare two builds of the same. That's not a bad way to do it. Although element even... I'm not sure what the elemental hit values on the training dummy are. So again, it's not really that accurate still. I hate it when the monster just goes straight over your head like that. Oh, I couldn't get... I tried for the... I tried for the dodge, not the dodge, the counter there, but it didn't trigger it. Oh, there we go. That was nice. Okay, Mizu's going down a fair bit. 42s on the hits. 100 on the head. Not bad. Non-elemental hit values and balanced on the dummy by having... The only thing I know is that it's weak to all elements. Actually, honestly, if it's weak to all elements, that's fine. because you should always be going, you know, you won't always be going for, but you should always be going for the weak spots, especially if you're using elemental. You should be really focusing in on those elemental weak spots. It's the difference, honestly, like, it is a big difference. Elatrion really was a great lesson in elemental weak spots, because attacking his head versus attacking his front arms was the difference for me at first with Gunlance. Look at this lad. Oh man, this is a cool looking Gunlance, man. Look at the freaking bunny ears on it. That's adorable. Or cat, I suppose Nargacuga, it's cat ears. I can do it. I can form a fully formed formulaic sentence of formtacularity any second now. Jesus Christ, come on, Toasty. Oh, Elatrion. Right, got it. The difference between hitting the head and hitting the front arms with Gunlance on Elatrion was the difference between passing the elemental check, at least with the skill level I had at the time. When I was learning Elatrion, it was the difference. Okay, let's practice some dodging as well. Let's practice some good old-fashioned Dark Souls PvP roll spam dodges. That's the plan today. Ooh, lad. Settle your kettle. I have a feeling I'm not gonna do too well. Elatrion was one of those monsters that was just really... all his hitboxes were tight and short. So, honestly, with Gunlance, I was just able to straight up learn how to literally dodge every single one of his attacks. And it's not a skill I ever truly applied to many other monsters except maybe Fatalis. And I wanted to take Rise as the opportunity to do that. I didn't for the most part because I was enamored by Evade Extender. No, the tail! Oh, I cannot get the reads. That attack, man. I knew it was coming. I was trying to push my luck. And see if I'd pull something out, but I couldn't. Let me actually take a quick second here. I'm back in just a moment, okay? Back in just a moment. All right, I'm back. Give me one more second. And yes, Apex Mix and Miss and Elder fucking Fate. I do not. Also, how you doing, Greyfax? I do not trust. As far as I can throw at the fucking pallet goes to heal me. Okay, those motherfuckers ain't to be trusted. All right. Time for revenge indeed. So far, my mouth is covered in peanut butter. 1 and 2. Gunlance is, it's alright. It feels alright. Solidly. Ah yeah. Oh, that's great. This is not where I meant to go. I'm pretty sure, in fact, I was literally just outside of. Yeah, I was literally just outside of the door. I need to go through. Alright, right. Herbaceous Euphoria. Your Herbaceous Euphoria is a trap, man. Fucking PTSD Monster Hunter world of your cat just coming at you with a bigger wasp being like, oh, don't worry, Meowster, I'm coming with a heal, meow. And then standing in front of you and being like, I'm gonna put it away now. Okay, I'm done. No more heals. And then, you know, fucking Jagras, just whatever, just anything, just fucking breathing on you and killing you afterwards. I never trust the cats with heals. I know the Rise cats are a little more trustworthy, but I have been burnt too many times. Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate, no heals for you. Now, here's one problem with using a long gun lance. Major issue with using a long gun lance, okay? I do not have 7 shells, so full bursting around like a madman is significantly more difficult. Oh, you diddly mother. Should have seen that one coming. I should have also buffed up, but we're committed now, so screw it. And... yeah. Hey, I finally read it and seen it and fucking had the book, page 1, you the fucking counterattack. I finally got it. That one's gonna take a while to get. Where? Dude. Apex Mizu with the ninja strats coming for me from behind. Tail break number 1. 183 on the swing. 166. Not bad. I think it's about 130 on... No! Are you kidding me? He took an extra couple seconds. Alright, that's alright. I think it's... what was I saying? I think it's about 130 on the wide swing on the Rathian GL. So that's not too bad of an upgrade there in terms of damage. I might actually consider testing a few more of the long lads and seeing how I feel about them. Because I remember, at least when it comes to full burst shelling, long style isn't too far behind normal gun lance. And long style doesn't really do charge shelling anymore either. So that's not really a concern for me. Did that go into Goss Harag somehow? Or did it go into Mizu's tail?
Now I'm getting angry.
Oh no! I didn't read it that time. Closed my eyes, looked away. Book was gone. Thought I was safe. These are coming in to absolutely wreck me for my hubris. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, that's all right. Oh. No.
Well, that sucked.
I paid for it. That's 100%.
It's getting dull.
That's 100% on me there. Yeah, that was pure bad. Unlike looks looking like an oversized shooting combat counting some the blonde haired lady Blake, I think. Blasted by the fucking super soaker. Have you guys seen, there is, I'm pretty sure in the heavy Gunlance tree, there is legitimately the Tetranodon heavy, sorry, did I say Gunlance? Heavy bowgun. The Tetranodon heavy bowgun is legitimately just a super soaker, and it's a glorious little thing. But yeah, Blake, I don't see that.
Haven't tasted that.
Oh, come on. The Palico Tetranodon weapon is a super soaker? I never noticed that one. I had not noticed that. That's great. Come on. No! Man.
This is the end.
I'm just gonna fly, whatever. Sometimes you just see the monster doing something when you start a blast dash and you're like, you know what? No, we're just gonna keep going. Don't try and stop. Don't try and do anything fancy. What are you doing, Mizu? Does he ever actually hit with that attack when I want him to? Dude. Oh, okay. Missed the bubble. That's on me. And another jump to the right. What does he always follow this up with? I wonder. Hey. Classy doing work. Oh, shit. By the way, Classy, goodbye. I fucking sorry. There we go. Look at Pugo. Look at him go. Like a little Garen Cyclone Tycoon man. Spinning to win. Nope, this thing I'm out. It's one of my favorite things to do again. Just be like, nah, okay, no, we're done. We'll blast dash the hell out of the problem. I'm kind of tempted. Yes! Okay, I was very happy getting that counter in, because I'm pretty sure it wasn't even recharged fully. Like, it was only just coming off of recharge. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was banking on him missing me there. I was banking on him missing me. I'm gonna forsake what I said earlier. I'm gonna go to the training room after this. And we're gonna do a little bit of Monster Hunter math. Yeah, I had a feeling he was about done. Smallest? That was small? Excuse me? That was a small Apex Mizu? He was like big Mizu sized. I suppose he's an Apex. That was only a little... Okay, to be fair, to give some props to the... Do this. I can do this. To give some props. The Nargacuga Gunlance. There we go. I got it. I made it. To give some props to the Nargacuga Gunlance there. That time, given we fainted twice, that time isn't bad. That could have been a real... The raw damage could have been a real difference maker on that. I do think I can improve my build on my Rathian Gunlance. And I do need to give it the Rachna Gunlance. I do need to give the Rachna Gunlance another run as well, because that one's pretty sweet. How horribly bad is peanut butter for you? Important question. What do we get? Bubble foam, no surprise. Lazarite jewels. Not a huge amount. Not as much as I was hoping for. I do personally adore not using the correct words to describe something and then just kind of hoping that people get what I mean. And generally speaking, they do seem to, so, you know. Oh, heck yeah. Sorry, jamming. Sorry, the song, I fucking adore this song. It's so good. I fucking adore it. Fading Night, Beetlejuice Helm. Terrible at remembering the names of the monsters half the time. I'm pretty good at remembering them, but not by any, like... Not by any, what's the word for it? Real effort on my part. It's just I hear them constantly and see them constantly. So it's like, yeah, whatever. They're just in my head. I think I've decided. I think I don't particularly want to spend my time learning Evade Window. I think I'm happy to just take Evade Extender 2, which means... I can swap this lad out to something different. There we go. Evade Extender. 2 Tremor Res Paralysis Attack Speed Sharpening. That's usually... I think this is the good one. Maximum Might. Well, yeah. Although, this one here with earplugs and a 2-slot. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take the 2-slot over it. Because in this particular set, we have Razor Sharp. I don't see a lot of people running Razor Sharp, which I find strange. I would have thought Razor Sharp would have been a lot more in everywhere. Basal Braces. Oh, I've already got all my... Crit Boost. Crit Eye 2. That's 100% crit, I'm pretty sure. Then, in that case, I will swap out... Wait. Euphoria was a good word. Make Puphobia to come with that. That seems a bit too cruel. That seems too cruel. Okay. Okay, I think Basil Helm. Okay, right. Let's cats. Hold yourselves there just a second. Let me do my thing. 1 minute on the clock. And I have basically a standard rotation I'm just gonna follow. Timer, stopwatch. There we go. Okay. And go? Wait, no, hang on. Wait. Ooh, I shouldn't be drinking these drugs. Hang on. Sorry. No, I don't want to drink these drugs. Because I've not done these tests. The numbers I have in my head for my other tests are not with drugs included, so...
Haven't tasted that.
Here we go. Good opening shallow.
Here comes the pain.
Da, da, da. 118 times 4. Now I should give this a fair run with...
Haven't tasted that.
I should give this a fair run with more worm stake spam. I should maybe change over to guard reload and try worm stake spamming alongside all of this. That might be interesting. Yeah, okay. So it's about on par. Actually, it might be a little over. Okay, because I'm pretty sure 5k was roughly my... In given 1 minute, it was roughly what my Rathian set did. Let's give it a shot. Although I have upgraded my Rathian set since, so that's not necessarily true anymore. There's also, of course, you know, I'd really be giving this multiple runs, yada 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 yada, yada, whatever. Grand. No worries. 5270. I need Wyvern's Fire to cool down. Sure, we'll give it a run. It'll be fine. Okay, go.
Let's have some fun.
116, 10. Reaches 156 on the side swipe. I think that's on a crit. I think the Narga one was what, 186 and 166? Oh yeah, but I wasn't. Yeah, that was blue sharpness. That was white to blue sharpness, not blue to green. Hey, Six, how you doing, man? This is not optimal. This is not going as optimally as I'd hope. That said, we're within spitting distance of the other... Yeah, that was a worse run and we've actually outdamaged. We've actually outdamaged the Narga. And bear in mind, that's with this build not having a huge amount of crit. Actually, not having as much crit. Having a decent amount of crit, actually, sorry. Finished work, easy peasy, good shit. That's a good way to be. Finished work and not working. As a man who is currently not working, I can tell you with certainty, someone please get me a job. No, not really. Wait, sort of. A bit. I'm bits and pieces every now and then. I'm like, I need a job. You know, it comes and goes. I think this set did overall better because when I look at this, we've got crit eye 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25, 50, 75% versus 100% crit, right? Crit boost 2, and this one did manage to outdamage it. Now, this one does not have any kind of sharpness negation, but given the sheer amount of green it has, it's generally not an issue. The monsters usually moved on by the time I need to go by the time I need to sharpen up, back up. You almost sound like the masked guy from the Onion movie. The Onion movie? Excuse me? I have never heard of an Onion movie. I'm still pretty confident in my Ortland set being better. Let's give the Gunlance a fair run. We give the Gunlance a run here too, because I think the Gunlance is a pretty solid contender. Where is ya? Where's you doing, lad? Come on, no be hiding. Right. If I put all of this stuff on the same set... I don't need all the crit I have here. Yeah, if I change around... Iron damage, hit extender, speed sharpening, brace, critical artillery. I think what I can do is I can swap this for another attack. Swap the Kaiser Crown out for the Basil Helm. And that's still got another attack roll on it. This, I'm actually... this could be pretty good, actually. This could outdo it. Because this is now 100%. This is now 100% crit rate. Crit boost 2, is it? Or was it crit boost 1? I think it was crit boost 1. We're gonna test that actually. I'm gonna change out to crit boost 2. Change one of those attack rules to crit boost 2 and see how these numbers compare. Again, we'll absolutely scream this from the heavens. Testing on this dummy is not representative of real life hunting. But gives me a general idea which I can use to make some deductions from. And I don't treat a lot of this as like pure hard facts. Like, I still run Despot's Phlogiston, the Zinogre Gunlance, because it looks cool as shit. And it doesn't matter. Ultimately the few points I'm gaining or losing here aren't the end of the world.
Let's have some fun.
Slam, bam. Thank you, lads. I don't think I Wyverns fired in the previous rotation, actually. Retail selling phone broadband tablets, lying to people, and not because you have to, but because they tell you to. Right, I've scuffed this attempt. Hang on, stop, reset. No, back to the drawing board. Get it out. I'm actually gonna test this a little better apples to apples versus the Rathian Gunlance, because I think I didn't use Wyvern's Fire with the Rathian Gunlance, so I think it's better to not use it here.
This is the end.
On to the River Shopping Center. Feedback would be nice and a simple yes or no. Fuckers don't give a shit. I hate quite badly a lot of places that don't do it. And like, there's entirely possible that like perfectly legitimate reasons that they're not. But still, man, it sucks ass. I would keep it in the back of your head. Oh wow. 588.
I'm bringing the heat.
Huh.
Let's need some
Nearly out of blue sharpness, but I was nearly out of green sharpness, I think, on the Ortland. This is with no sharpness conservation either. Bear that in mind. I'm doing nothing to conserve sharpness here. Huh. That's all I got. I got hmms for you. Let's give Ortland one more run. I'll do the same combo there that I was doing as well. Bear in mind that Gunlance, by the way, also has one level of shelling down from this lad. I think this will reach about 580 as well. I'm fairly confident. 5,800. Unless I mess up like that.
This is the end.
That's alright, one mess up isn't the end of the world. This is not even... Oh, there's the poison proc. Okay, alright. That only adds... I think that poison proc only adds about 100. Yeah, okay, that's exactly a minute there. And 577. Poison still taken. Pretty sure if I didn't have that mess up, I'm pretty sure I would have hit over 5,800 as well. I think they're close enough to equivalent. The general retail won't be bad shit customers, but at least no shitty bloodthirsty company ethos that demands you prey on the idiots and elderly to hit targets. Yeah. I absolutely hate that shit. That if your business is... I feel like... I've been thinking about this a bit recently. At least when I was doing computer science, it was at least alluded to at some points in time. It was at least brought up on occasion. Oh, hey, ethics, right? It just came up every now and then. Not like, it wasn't focused on. It wasn't like a particular study. But it was like, we should consider, are some of these things programming ethical and stuff. That was major questions that were asked. It really feels like business courses don't ever do that. Ever. Like, actually ask, hey, is this business ethically sound? Because it really feels like a lot of companies just don't pay any attention to that kind of shit. And I really feel like it's something that should be front and center with a lot of them. Where's our Narga boy? Because I don't think I even had it. Yeah, hey, look at that. We had 8 attacks sitting loose. Okay. Talk about ethical selling and training on e-learners, but does anyone actually ethically sell? To be fair, I don't think there's a lot of programmers out there 100% ethically doing their shit either, so, I feel like it's something that should be front and center, but I'm very much an optimistic idealist, so the answer to the response to me might be fuck off. Basically. Let's change some stuff here. I want to give this lad a fair run. Too, because I think this Arachna Gunlance should be a pretty decent contender too. Crit boost on this one. Why did I put a crit boost talisman in here? Did I put 2 jumping jewels? I did. Okay. Crit boost 3. Oh, we never tested crit boost. Shit. My bad. Jumping, grinder, satiated, Arachna. Gonna need another point of artillery somewhere here. There we go. Alright, let's leave it as is. I'll put some faith in past me that I was thinking something about how this would work out. Alright. Wait there, lad. The second mission, good shit, you. Be proud. Be proud of that shit. I'm personally one of those people who's very stubbornly like, no, I will not be an asshole for the sake of profit and shit like that. I don't want to be that way. I don't want anything I do to work off of stuff, even if they're assholes. I don't mind shit talking them, but I won't dick them over. Let's say. Very much adhering to what my dad always said, which was doesn't matter what they do, doesn't matter how they act. It matters, you know, how you act back. Hitting the foot here. Oh my god, the sharpness is already annihilated. Oh wow. Okay. I think this could have done better. Yeah, let's give that another round.
I'm gonna punch you full of holes. Have a taste of this.
I think the sharpness just might not be good enough on this one. In which case you'd maybe want to consider tossing in some protective polish. I could look into that. I could think about swapping out that crit boost charm for protective polish. Will I get it in time? Just about. Just in time for the whatchamacallit. The buff to wear off. Nearly there. Yeah, okay. It's hitting roughly the same marks. I'll give this another wee run. But I feel like this is further all this testing we're doing here is just further justifying the fact that it's not that much damage between them. Maybe I'm doing something horrendously wrong. If I am, I hope someone would, like, you know, point it out and have a wee explain of it to me. But this is kind of just reinforcing my theory that, you know, when you're using one of the top end weapons in the game, it's not that huge of a difference between any given one. Now in Gunlance, true. That let me shake this peanut butter, but that only applies to Gunlance. Just a Gunlance, and it's just a giant peanut, and it cracks open in half, and there's, like, you know, the peanuts are inside there, and it reloads that way, slams back shut. You slam a wormstick into him, tiny peanut comes out, sticks into the side, causes anaphylactic shock in the monster, kills him with poison damage. Nailed it, man. We gotta make it. Get Capcom on the phone. They need to hear this. Okay. Let's try and find protective polish. Because I think if I'm using... Because I know everyone keeps running protective polish, and I'm like, I don't enjoy running protective polish, but I should at least give it its fair dues, right? Shout if you see it. There we go. Snipe of peanuts on her skin. Just honestly, if you wanted to kill, if there was a monster that was weak to peanut damage, you could basically just stand from far away and just, like, chuck a peanut at him, and you'd be like, Granny's dead. Protective polish 2, all right. Prot polish 2. is good enough for me. I'd probably want Protective Polish 3 to be realistic. Are these two identical? Protective Polish 2 and 2 1 slots. Protective Polish 2 and 2 1 slots. Yeah, okay. Protective Polish 1 and a 3 slot and 2 1 slots. Peanut percent, man. Get a... What is it? What's it called? That other thing that's popular. Speedrunners.jpg or those guys. Get them on the phone right now. I must speak with the top speedrunner. 1 point of flinch free. Sure, we'll throw in 1 wee point of blaze. Sure, why not? I should actually maybe consider taking off the blaze because it might be skewing some of the numbers here. Do I have... I don't think I have a Protective Polish jewel because I don't think I've deigned to make one. Peanut butter to toasty, spinach to Popeye. Look at that forearm bulge. Ugh. Look at it go. Like a limp baby lamb on a stick. I don't know why that was the like picture that drew up in my fucking head. What the fuck? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Eventually I'll make good metaphors or similes. It's a while away though. Where's Protective Polish here? What is it even called? Oh my god. Great Izuchi Tail? Apparently I need Great Izuchi Tails. I've actually been looking at my builds recently. I've been like, why do I only have 2 speed sharpening jewels? I need 3 speed sharpening jewels just to be able to put them in case. And I don't need them for any builds right now, but I... Enhancer, refresh... I'm just not even going to look at the jewel names. Fuck it. Oh. I guess we're hunting Great Izuchi. Let's do the test. I think 2 points of Protective Polish is at least 60 seconds. Maybe it's 45 seconds, actually. Let's give it a run. Let's give it a run. This also has Dragon Exploit, which I'm not really sure. 60 seconds. Okay. Yeah, level 2 is 60 seconds. All right, this is it's enough. It's enough. Grassy, Pew, get. Come on back. You can't. You're not part of this. This is science here. This is very strict, very scientific science. I will have you know. Sorry, just quickly, I'm full of notifications here. I swear I seen Alaya at some point, and I don't think I said hi. And I don't know if Alaya's still here, but if Alaya's still here, hi Alaya. Shit, sorry. I feel bad now. You know when you know something and your brain is just like, right, do that, and then it's just gone with the fucking wind. That right there. I don't want to have ignored Alaya. I feel bad now. I'm sure it's not the end of the world. I'm sure you won't be you won't be offended or anything. Okay. This is with Protective Polish now. I say level 2 season. Thank you very much, folks. Speed sharpening purposes, just sharpening with the wetfish should go? As in, it should be counted as part of the time? I'd say no, because you generally sharpen before you engage the monster. So I think it's fair to not start the timer. To be fair, that broke 6k. It's not a huge increase, but that did break 6k. which is yeah, we were stuck at about 5.8, 5.9 there, so we just broke 6k with the Rachna Gunlance. Now it does mean running Protective Polish, which I'm not a huge fan of, but I'm willing to give this a run. And you know what we've got to test it on? A Great Azuchi, because apparently we need Great Azuchi tails. Fucking sure, why not? He should go down quick. I'm gonna say this, I'm saying this now. He's going to step on me, and not in a way I'm happy with. Ragnar, one of the strongest right now. You can try Handicraft 5 with Rathian. I'm tempted, I don't have a good way of getting 5 Handicraft, but I'm tempted to give it a run as well. I'm tempted to go and try Handicraft out on a bunch of the Gunlances and see how it feels. But like I was saying, it's like the numbers aren't hugely different. Like in that 1 minute of solid Gunlance action, over that whole minute, it was like 200 more damage than the other Gunlances, which aren't, I don't think are optimal builds at all. Well, okay, they're they're a little off. They're pretty high end builds, but like it's the Rathian Gunlance and the Nargacu Gunlance, and in both of those cases, like they're within spitting distance, in my opinion. Maybe my sensors are off, and I should be thinking of, you know, 100 or 200 damage over the course of a minute as small, but like Gunlan's just relatively weaker. I've been suspicious of that L. I've been suspicious of that myself, because when I look at the damage, say, Dave is doing with his lance on like a lot of basic pokes, and it's just outdoing like a whole full burst combo in a couple pokes, which is much safer for him and takes less time or the same amount of time through a couple pokes. I've been feeling like it might be a little weaker, but I'm not willing to throw in the towel just yet. And I honestly, at the end of the day, I also don't care too much how it compares to other weapons, because ultimately at the end of the day, it's other Gunlances I'm really comparing myself to. Other Gunlances I don't have to. Oh! Gunlance has always gotten the short end of the stick. I mean, it's a pretty long stick though. Oh. So you know what I forgot to do? 1, sharpen. I was asking for that. No, we're going to be stubborn about this. This is where I need that 1 extra point of speed sharpening, because that would be really actually handy there. Sir, I need your tail. If you wouldn't mind, he is already downed. Okay. No, are you kidding me? The miss. Oh, you get. You get a rocket, exactly. Like, ultimately, I'm not too fussed. Like, it'd be nice if Gunlance did as much damage as other weapons. And I don't think it's, again, it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't think it's really that far off. Like, you're talking maybe a minute or two in a hunt. It's not the end of the world. And most of that can be overcome by just playing good, too. Ooh, hello. Still, it would make for some nice YouTube thumbnails. Gunlance, absolutely gypped in balance. Capcom, please. Gotta get that clickbait, man. No! Hey, Nas, how you doing, man? I have not fought Great Azuchi in so long. I cannot believe Capcom got away with this. 1111 exclamation mark 112. You won't believe Capcom's favoritism. I should do that. I should make a top 10 Gunlance meta build, and I'm gonna make it bad. Like, I'm gonna intentionally make it bad, 100%. Oh, hello, that's a Rogi. Where did you come from, sir? Did everyone just appear for a wee party? There we go. You shitbag Arzuros. You shitbag Rogi. I pressed XA. I pressed the good go button.
Now I'm getting angry!
I'll have a quick sharpen here. No worries. Stop. See, I hate sharpening mid combat. I have like PTSD from sharpening mid combat. Excuse me, sir. That is not where you go. Look at this. Man, they need to go back and give these monsters a bit of, just give them something. Are you kidding me? That missed. Excuse me. Right, we only need protective polish twice there, so... Okay, I'm being swayed a little bit toward protective polish. Then again, great Rogi, or great Azuchi, not a fair comparison to other hunts.
Nothing personal, buddy.
It looked like, no, I had that, I was like, did I knock him down? What? I was a bit confused. Look at all those bits. Oh. Glorious. Hide, Rogi, Arzuros, Azuchi, Rogi, Azuchi. There we go. Oh, missed one. What would you like to see in Rise DLC? Ooh, Lotus. Welcome on in number 1. Gotta remember that every time. Gotta be polite. Can't let people into your house and be like, ah, you're fucking just fucking away. Azuros? I don't actually. You've put it in great contention now, Gil. I need to check. I have no fucking clue. Look at the face on Pew. Lotus. The one monster I really want to see, not because I think it's going to be an amazing fight or anything, but because I just want to see him again. I just want to see his big fat happy belly and his wonderful face. Zamatros. I want Zamatros back, especially because we have little Zamites in the game. I really want to see Zamatros back. I think a lot of people would find him fun. I think he'd be a fun monster to have. I don't think he'd be the hardest thing to add, but there is already the basis for him as well, between Tetranodon and something like Juratotus. I'm pretty sure that's basically his whole skeleton done. But other than that, I really would love to see something like Valstrax. I kind of want Devil Joe. Kieran, I honestly kind of miss Kieran. Who else? Now, when you say DLC, actually, do you mean like a paid-for DLC, or do you mean tomorrow's announcements? Because we have more monsters coming tomorrow. Let's double check it. Yeah, Arzuros. A-or-Z-U-R-O-S. Yep, Arzuros. It's not... Hey, no, how you doing, man? People of the wheat, the finest buns. The free company in Final Fantasy XIV, I called it Toasties Buns. I think that's the thing now. So, sorry. Sorry, everyone. You're now all buns. But, yeah, and the little tag that pumps up beside the name is Buns as well, which works doubly so in Final Fantasy XIV because there's a literal bunny rabbit race. All right, it's been itching at me this whole time. I'm like, oh, I could wait another little bit, but no, I want to open up the pot, man. See what it's got for me. Let's say Zamatros and some bird wyvern for the paid DLC for tomorrow. I don't think there'll be anything about paid DLC tomorrow. Iceborne. Iceborne and the Ultimates are generally not heard of until at least a year after the initial release, so I don't think we'll see anything. We'll see microtransactions, if that's what you mean. We'll definitely see microtransactions stuff. They're going ham on the microtransactions, and whatever, I guess. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I'm not totally against it either. And there's plenty of stuff that's still in the game that's plenty of hash in it, so that's what's not the end of the world. I don't know, bird wyverns, do you think they'd really... I feel like at this point, they've got to add big ticket monsters to these updates. You know what, actually? 3.0, they're going to be adding the end of the story, so we're gonna get whatever the offspring of Narwa and Ibushi, or maybe a Narwa Ibushi double fight. I'd really like to see a Narwa Ibushi double fight. Camilleos is big ticket. That's what I'm saying. You can't. I don't think they could follow another update with like bird wyverns. Like I don't feel like they could come with bird wyverns tomorrow. I feel like it's gotta be big hitters tomorrow. It's gonna be Naruto and Ibushi's offspring, I hope. Maybe they might not even be. It might be one of those long-term things. I'm expecting another invader, so my money's on Devil Joe for that. Zamatros and Valstrax are just personal wants, not actually things I think we'll get. Apex and Ogre as well. That's the other one. That's the other one that a lot of people are saying, and I do tend to agree. It's got Lagia or Shigaru. Oh, I would fucking love Tetsukabra. Tetsukabra has to come in at some point. I'm expecting another spider. You know what I'm putting my money on tomorrow? Okay. This is my official prediction for tomorrow. We're getting a spider. We're probably getting Nerscylla. We're getting Nerscylla. Nara and Ibushi's offspring. Some kind of double fight with Nara and Ibushi. Apex and Ogre. God, that already feels like so much content, and I'm like, I wanna like hold it there, but I know they fucking outdo it every time. Who else? Give the whole MH4U class. Oh my god, way too much. I'm more happy. I want them to bring back monsters, but I want them to keep doing it the way they're doing it, where they're really making the fights really unique. Because I definitely remember back in 3 and 4U, I remember a lot of the fights feeling very samey and just like recolors of different monsters a lot of the time. Nightshade, big, and I'm a Generations guy. Never played Generations myself. It's a shame I totally skipped out on it. I totally skipped out on Generations Ultimate. I kind of regret doing that because it would have been pretty nice. But I didn't expect World to grab me. I was a casual Monster Hunter fan when it came to 3 and 4, and World. In fact, I would say I was pretty casual. It was only really Iceborne that really got me. All right, more appley peanut butter. It's just a nice snack. Like honestly, I'm impressed. Let's have a look at our wee talismans here. And oh man, I would absolutely adore to see Shigaru Megala. That would actually be amazing. Ooh, sorry, fifth thing. Some kind of new hunt type. So something equivalent to, say, Kulvataroth, or something. Just something that's new and different and isn't just another new monster. It could come in the form of a Narwa Ibushi double fight and be some kind of special thing with them. I don't mean it's going to be exactly Kulvataroth or exactly like Alatran or anything like that, but some, specific fight with its own arena and that kind of shtick. That's what I'm expecting. Same melody. I'm hoping for more Gunlances. I have a feeling we might get a little left out in the cold in this next update because we got Basil Goose this time around, at least for the armor. But yeah, sorry, I'm covering my mouth because it's covered in peanut butter. If you're wondering why the fuck I'm doing this. Dodogama? Really? Dodogama? I figure we'd get Tetsukabra before we'll get Dodogama. I have no reference point, but Apex fucking Kizu. Hang on, we got the emote for this one. Damn it. There we go. One point of guard up and 3 1-slots. For shame, game. For shame. And 3. Crit I 2. Crit I 1. Nah. Quick sheet. No. No. I think we're getting garbage. Garbage, as they say. Crit element 2. Sleep res 2. Recoil down. Fire attack. Nope. Stop me if I'm just straight wrong. Rapid morph, divine blessing. I got a really good one for my charge blade build earlier, and not yesterday it was like rapid morph 2, crit I2 or something like that, and a 2-slot. It was like, holy Christ, that was a good freaking roll. Look at this. I don't think I've gotten a single talisman with load shells and anything else. It has just been load shells, nothing. And that's on multiple levels. That's the level 5 one. This is the only one that's acceptable. I've gotten rarity 6, load shells 1, nothing. And I've gotten rarity 7, load shells 1, nothing. Would like a multiplayer? I'd agree with that, Lotus. I think we need like a tempered system or something like that back in as well. Just something to raise the ante. Not something that's necessarily even introduces new equipment or anything. I think it was Dave that was saying it, and I 100%. It was Dave or it was Leader. Was saying it, but the thing to do would be have like harder monster mode, but they don't drop unique stuff, they drop talismans. That way you don't have to worry about making new gear or upgrading gear to get to them and having to like, you know, specifically be like, oh, you know, you gotta hunt this monster now to get better gear, and then once you've got that better gear, then that monster is easier and then all the other monsters are easier. No, same equipment doesn't get better for it, but they drop talismans. That would be, I would really like that game mode. I would really like tempered or frenzied or something like that, and they drop talismans. I think that would be great. I think that would absolutely be great. Garbage. Ballistics. Well, that's a lot of garbage right there. Let's toss out our rebirth. I don't even give the rarity less than 6 things the time of day. Just toss them right in the bin. Mizu, purple fur. Does anyone have any monster requests, by the way? I don't really know what I want to fight now, so I'm up for a request. If anyone has anything they'd like to see fought, or if they want help with a fight as well. No worries. No. Have a good evening. Sorry, I think I missed some of what you said there. No, my apologies. Go work in the quick pass. Okay. I got it. Fair point. No. Very fair point. No, just before you leave. We're on mango beer today. That's what we're enjoying. Just, we had that conversation earlier. I just want to point it out because more people need to know about mango beer. Right. We depending on the monster, like from Basil, you could get Bombardier. That'd be even better, Lotus. That's actually even better. Like, certain monsters drop certain talismans, so you're gonna want to hunt certain monsters for certain things. Maybe, just so it doesn't become like, oh, just go hunt the elders. Maybe make it so that things like your general skills, your attack, your crit eye and stuff like that, drop on pretty much anything. Oh, okay, hang on. But if we do it that way, you're going to end up maybe just fighting a whole bunch of Basil Goose. But if it was totally random, you could fight whatever you want and still get a good chance of anything. Do we all found it in the Bun Boys? No, I'm not changing from Ora. That's not happening. I'm Ora for life 6th. Final Fantasy 14 talk, by the way. Oh, unique blessings. Okay, it could be interesting if it was like there's one skill that only comes from this monster for each talisman. And then the general skills, the more general stuff like attack boost or crit eye and stuff like that, they can just appear on anything. Like you could get a talisman with, yeah, like Teo talisman comes with Teo's blessing. Kinilios, yada yada yada. All those come with those blessings. Basil Goose comes with something like Bombardier or Artillery. That'll be interesting. I don't know if I'd like being locked into wanting to grind effectively a certain monster though. So I'm not 100% sure how I feel about it. Hidden Ape Voided Monkey. Hello, monkey. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Well, what was the inspiration for the name? Love you too, man. And I will be back in just a moment, folks. I gotta get up, have a stretch, get my blood flowing to places that do tend to like blood in them. Let's sit up and do that, and I will be back in just a minute or less. Give me a moment, and if you've been sitting there for a while, maybe consider getting up and having a stretch for yourself too. Good for you. But no pressure. You don't have to, like, no, you gotta do it here. I don't wanna be that guy who's like, oh, you didn't do your stretches. Don't beat yourself up about that shit. I beat myself about that shit. That's damn stupid shit all the time. Bad for you. Don't beat yourself up about beating yourself. Run a fucking recursive tangent here. Okay, I'll be back in a Alright, I'm back. And I was having a quick think about something. I've already forgotten it. The inspiration was the pressure of changing name every now and then. Oh, you select what type of talisman you get extra skill based on difficulty. Okay. I feel like it's getting a bit too complicated for something they would add in Monster Hunter. Then again, they did add the entire Safi Jiva weapon system was very complicated. No powers or lurk? No worries, monkey. Here's with a lurk. Have a wonderful night. Lotus, thank you very much for the follow. I totally missed that popping up. I must have been away from the computer. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome online. And that was bringing me to a point I was about to make, which was, hey, if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to, toss a follow. I try and go live 3 times a week. A mix of Monster Hunter Rise, VR games, and roguelikes. I'm a big fan of all 3 of those things, very much so. And, variety in general, but those are like the main, the variety will be focused around those things. And thank you very much, Six. I was literally about to do that. And if you want to hang out some more, there's also Twitter and Discord and stuff like that, where I try and do other stuff, but I suck at it so much. Oh. There's at least shitposting and stuff and the free company for Final Fantasy 14. But man, I would swear I've got other stuff I want to do. More Redline, more just watching shit, more just things to do on the Discord. I need to do it. But God, I suck at doing things. More Redline, I would, yeah. Monster Hunter VR and roguelikes. We've already had a VR roguelike stream, combination of all 3 that to come. Huh. Hang on. Monster Hunter in VR. I'm thinking. Rise has to come to PC eventually, right? Hello, Vlad. With the raid that triggered the host alert, but not the raid alert. Thank you very much, man. How was your stream? What were you up to? Have I got that right? I think I do. I think I'm good. Strangeland. I have no idea what that is. Folks, you want a good time? You want some different games? Go and check out Vlad. He does stream some cool and out there stuff. He's a cool dude in general. Monster Hunter roguelike is an interesting concept that I don't know if it would work, but I think there could be a way to make it work. I'd be curious. Maybe I'll have a sit down and a think about that this evening. How would you make that formula work? PNC Adventure just released today. Alright. Not my shtick. Ooh. I do love, so I don't enjoy playing point and click adventures. I do love watching them though. They're the kind of games where it's nice to just sit and watch. I have no interest in playing them myself. Whereas something that gives 55. Actually, you know what? Something that gives 20 and something that gives 35. That gives 55. Primordia Devs, publisher of Unavowed and Techno Babilo. I think I know Unavowed, but I don't know. Hang on, let me double check. Sorry, I'm trying to make sense of the last 3 letters, but thank you very much for the follow, Clapper. And welcome on in. I think maybe you've been telling me about Unavowed before at some point. Hang on. Noir. Detective. Noir Demon. Demon has possessed you and used your body to tear swat the bloodsheds from New York. You're now free, but life as you know is over. You're on the board. Join the Unavowed, an ancient society dedicated to stopping evil, no matter the cost. Ah. Yeah, I would definitely watch it. Probably did. I have a feeling you did. Even go classic roguelike thing and hide the skill potion behind color, so in every run you need to figure out what potions you want to build purple. Oh yeah. Oh man, that's ooh. That's some intense roguelike stuff where it's like, oh, by the way, the potions change every run, so you just gotta drink it and hope it's not a death potion. There was a shitty little what do you call it? There was a shitty little. Sorry, excuse the language. There was a wee little.
Here's the quest list. See you later then.
Am I streaming new Rise Monsters tomorrow? Probably not. Probably not. I can stream on Wednesdays sometimes. My official streaming days are Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And then I will try and stream at least one other day in the week. But tomorrow, I'm probably just going to watch it over at Dave's channel, frankly. I really enjoy watching him with Dave's community and stuff. I'll probably be there. If I don't stream it myself, which I don't think I will, I'll be watching it over at Very Dave's place. For sure, I'll be there. It's so weird being like, I'll be over at his place.
I got everything you need.
You don't like peanut butter? Yeah, that's fair.
Tastes like wood shape.
Wood shavings, really? This isn't the best peanut butter, to be fair. This is Dunn Store's finest.
Surprisingly,
Peanut butter is pretty expensive generally, I think.
this was €1. Everything else was at least.
Apparently, wow, this was €1. Was it 340 grams? Apparently 340 grams was €3.
Yeah. Every other brand.
Hey Yuki, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Let's have a look. I wanted to look at decorations. I wanted to build a sharp jewel. There was another lad in here I wanted to build. Grinder. We need another great Azuchi tail. Finest, more like half-assed. Oh, that was the implication. When you say Dunn Store's finest anything, yeah, no, not exactly. It's not exactly the finest. This is more than enough. 340 grams is more than enough for me. Well, okay, actually, to be fair, I've fiercely demolished this, but this will probably now sit in the press for the next month and never be touched until I go, oh yeah, I had a jar of peanut butter. I should probably use that. What's the expiry date on this? Well, that was not very useful, as it did not tell me. Alpha. What's the lid? Oh. Is there an expiry date on the lid? Expiry date on the lid? Is there an expiry date on the lid? I have the lid? No. I don't think I do. It's a very important domestic dispute, folks. We've got to sort this out. I don't remember taking the lid out. I don't remember taking the foil off either, so... Who's Davey No Events? Very Dave. Most of the folks in my channel know Very Dave. He's like basically the Monster Hunter streamer.
Third.
One of the main Monster Hunter streamers. He streams Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter in general pretty much constantly since World's release. He's a Lance main and he's very, very good at it, and he puts a lot of time into it. And he's just a cool dude. He's basically the stream. He's the stream that is the reason that I pretty much ended up on Twitch myself. He's a cool dude. Highly recommend. And basically, if I'm not streaming myself, he's one of the streams that you're most likely to find me at. And as you can see, everyone in chat is never heard of Dave and doesn't know where they got all those emotes from. Okay, it's good till 2022. It's fine. This can stay in my press for a long time to come. Does anyone have any requests? Something I should fight. I don't have a strong gravitation toward a particular monster at the moment. I'm just going mad. Everyone that comes into my chat, I'm just like, oh, give him a Very Dave sub. I'm actually very poor as a result. To be fair, I didn't really know Toasty stream, just see him in chat every day. Yeah. I'm quite the regular. I'm quite the regular over at Dave's. God, I've been going to Dave's stream for fucking years at this stage. He's I consider him a friend. Like he's a very cool dude and has been an overall good influence. Also, you know, I bought a 2080 Ti from him, and I bought it and it was a great price, and it's, I was very happy. that has made me very happy, man. Especially in current times.
Master Hojo drew monster pictures. Aren't they great? I'm trying to learn as well, but it's very hard.
Rajang, no bother. I quite enjoy Rajang. You'll find a lot of Dave stands in this particular stream. It's not too uncommon here. Also, I know I'm using Stan. I'm using Stan. Ironically, I hope is ironic the right word? I think ironic is the right word. God, never. It's okay to be a super fan of something. Actually, that's it. That's actually it. It's okay to be a super fan of something. Don't be a stalker, though. Don't be a stalker. V in MVP. No, the V in MVP stands for Very Dave, and the V in that Very Dave also stands for Very Dave. So you can actually just keep recursing it. Also, if you know Hot Sammy Sliz, his slogan, premium value content, it turns out the V in that also stands for Very Dave. So it's premium Very Dave value content. Again, the V's repeating infinitely. Gotta keep that in mind. It's like Rip and Pepperoni, where the Rip stands for Rip and the OR stands for Rip and Pepperoni, and the IP stands for in Pepperoni. I love the idea of recursive anything is just fun. Wait. Okay. I was like, was there a thingy here? You know, you never see them. UK and have school. No worries, Lotus. Have a wonderful night. I hopefully see you over at Dave's tomorrow. And yeah, actually, it's getting late for me too. I'm in Ireland myself, so I'm not too far off on time. Ooh, who's this? Oh man, TGA Very Dave is like the evolution of TGA Dave. He beat him in single trial combat 1v1 and was able to take over the Dave mantle, became the true Dave. It's quite a fight. His whole thing was televised as well. It's pretty strange BBC was like about that as well. Didn't think they'd be on for like small streamers wars, but yeah. I shouldn't have blocked that. Should have just done this. There we go, lads. No! Wait, hang on. Excuse me. Do I not have 2 evade extender on this build? Nine Lotus. Cheers for hanging. Recursive cards. That's my specialty, really. This should land. Hey, beautiful. Okay, not the finest. Not the finest. Not my finest work, but oh no. Okay, really not my finest work. Mash the buttons. Oh, you. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Mr. Jang. Fair enough. We're playing it that way then. Oh, it's Tigrex. Okay. Hey, Ivy. How you doing? I can hydrate specially with strange colored water today. This is this is mango beer. We have to get a shout out for Ivy, please. Thanks, well. Lovely lady, great streamer. Friend of the channel, and do recommend. Oh, I should have banged. Oh, I should have banged fucking... Rajang. Ooh. Thank you very much, Bad. Mango beer, you say? Just Cappy showed up earlier and was like, beer, and we were like, you know what? You're right, beer. So we had beer. Well, I literally just had the one like this whole time. It's a good beer though. Mango flavored beer. Telling you, you got a Polish shop near you. Go head on in there. Look at their beer section, and you'll find just like cherry flavored beer, mango flavored beer, lemon, lime, fucking blackcurrant, apple beer, like everything. It's fucking great. Is singularly the best thing to come out of my relationship with Carolina. Nothing else compares. Damn, she's got her headphones on. Oh, I think it's better than Copperberg, because I find the Copperbergs to be way too sugary. I'm known to mix Hogarden. See, that's a brilliant, like, that's just a good idea, Vlad. It's something that I've been, like, basically all these are is just beer plus dilute. Like, that's it. That's all they are. But it's great, and it should be done more. That's a shame. Oh, that's a real shame. I honestly haven't had a beer I liked. Oh, I used to like beer a fair bit. I don't so much like beer anymore. But these flavored beers, easily. After I came up with it. Oh. Hogarden, I think Hogarden... Is Hogarden the... Is it a Belgian beer or something like that? It's like a really light color to it. I think that's one of the few beers that I'm like, I actually dig this one.
This is the end!
Oh, that's a heck. that's a heck or a feck? Which would I say? You know what? I think I should say feck more. Because feck's like... It's like a gentler version of fuck. And I think I can get away with it. Am I I'll stick with my raspberry mouthwash vodka. Vodka. Alright, quick fish. No worries. Lulu, hello. I'm afraid they were all out here. I was literally just talking earlier about how I was trying to be, you know, like a little more safe for work on occasion. And I was just discussing right this moment how I could use the word feck as a replacement for fuck, because you know it'd be nice. Like, it just feels a little nicer. I'm afraid we're all out here. We've only got peanut butter and apples and mango beer, and we're all out of mango beer nearly.
You won't know what's getting away!
Welcome on in, everyone. Lulu, thank you very much for it. Folks, you ain't following Lulu. You're doing yourself a disservice. Wonderful lady. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Of the places you will find me, if I'm not at Dave's, good chance I'm at Lulu's. You finished? Hey, did it redeem itself for you by the end? And you started below zero. Excellent. I still have to continue Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero? Mortal Kombat? Degen Anili? Degen? I'm just gonna say it's Degen. Welcome on in. Hang on, sorry, let me... Clyde, how you doing as well? Good to see you. How you all doing? I hope you had I know you had a good stream over at Lulu's. Went from zero to masterpiece from ending alone. I'm curious. I don't know how to handle. I'll probably just watch you playing below zero. I don't think I care about getting spoiled for Subnautica Below Zero myself, so I'll probably just watch you playing it as well. Stay a little bit behind you, so if you're ever at mine, be spoiler free too. Ooh, Rajang. This is not too clean a Rajang hunt, but it's not the worst either. I'm not paying 100% attention. I'm one beer in, like I'm practically done. I really feel like my jump forward is like nerfed all of a sudden. I don't know. I think I have 2 points of evade extender on this build. Maybe I swapped it down to 1 point. Ooh, that's no. I never know how to dodge. I never know how to dodge that wee kickback because sometimes he just straight up misses you. In fact, most of the time he just straight up misses you. And then the times when I actually like realize what he's doing and try and react to it, he doesn't miss. It's oddly consistently annoying. Alright, bop. There we go. Once more with feeling. There you go, lad.
Okay, now I'm getting angry.
Ooh.
My buddy's the best.
I have no idea what Rajang's trying to do here. Ooh. He just came flying from midair. I think I must have hit him in the tail as he was doing a jump attack. Sure, I'll take it. Oh, the poor lad. He's already out. He's already out of Rajang juice. Angie monkey juice. Oh, I should have seen that coming. Ooh. Hang on, I just noticed chat's not scrolling. Go. Think I'm safe? Had a feeling. Good shit, Quasi. Fine bombing. He's gotta be... He's near dead. Hang on. I missed a bunch of chat because I'm an idiot. Degen, exactly. Perfect. You've heard of Gen X. I now present Degen X by Ralph Lauren. Because you're worth it? Rajang's gross. I actually really like Rajang in this. You think when we get the technology transplant memories, will game companies charge percentage from people who are selling memories of beating a specific game? Asking because I'd love to have that service just plant memories of beating the other head. Save time? I don't think I would... I agree. I think that would be a thing that would actually have a market. Legitimately. And like memories of like watching dogs like full Silent Hill 3 playthrough. Legitimately. No joke. I'm not taking the piss here. I think there could be a market for this, right? But I do not ever want my memories touched, okay? I want my memories to be just as they are. Good and bad. I don't want them fucked with. Because once I'm down that road, once I start that road, man, I'm fucked. The anxiety will just shit me out. Because then I'll have, the second I have the slightest doubt of my memories being real, it's all done. I'm over. God, I love this Rajang fight. There we go. Look at that. No! What if you could smoke the memories? No, I probably still wouldn't. Most of your memories aren't real. True, a lot of your memories are memories of memories that have been distorted and twisted over time. So the actual realness of them. Last for a few hours. Okay, if they last for a few hours, no, that'd probably still fuck me up pretty hard. So how's the schedule held up? We were an hour late today because I was in a pretty bad mood. But that's what I meant to say. I knew there was something I meant to say. There was like a thing I was going to say after I came back from bathroom. I totally forgot about it. But folks, really from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much for hanging out and chilling and chatting and shit today, because I was in a shit mood at the start of today. No! I was in a bad mood at the start of the day. I didn't want to stream, but I want to keep to the schedule, so we did. And I was an hour late because I had a nap. But I've definitely perked up since, and thank you all very much for hanging out and making that possible. Wherever heard this is like the Fury soundtrack. Exactly what it is, Artemis. Toxic Avenger, Make This Right, Fury OST song. I think it's is it the angel fight or is it the end credits? Not the second end credits, the first end credits. Either way. We already perceive the world through a bias system prior to errors, and then true, your eyes do leave out a lot of detail, and your brain does not recall it perfectly either. But even if that system is flawed, if that's the only system we have, is it bad? You want to feel old? Gara Prime is out? Isn't Gara the, like, blood lady? She was like Fortuna, wasn't she? How long ago was Fortuna? Oh, no. No, now I feel... Now I feel terrible. Now I feel... Oh, sorry, I punched the mic there a little. Gara is from Plains of Eidolon. Oh, Glass Lady. Still. That's recent enough. Would anyone like to hop on and do a couple of rampages? Asking for a friend. I'm the friend. I feel like I don't have, you know, I've got about an hour left that I can stream, and I'm like, don't feel like trying too hard, and I'm like, that's the perfect time to do some rampages and do some multiplayer. Move Frost to F tier now. Rah. Yep. Stun Res. Arn Maestro. Power. Latent. Yo. Holy shit, that's an amazing... That's a really good talisman. 3 points latent power? Just like that? And a 2 slot? And affinity sliding, I guess. But that's actually pretty fucking good. Active increases, yeah, 30% affinity and 50%, and it's a very consistent 30% and 50%. This is a very high. I want to put this in my dual blades. Yeah, I definitely want to put that in a dual blade. But that's sweet as. For her, I felt old as balls, and then I bought the 125 package with all the goodies because I wanted the cool ass ephemera. I have never once actually bought a Prime Access. I have, in my entire time playing Warframe, I've bought a couple 50 quid packs of platinum when they were on sale, or when I got like a 75% off token, and I have not put any. I've put very little other money in the game. I do regret not giving early paying for. I do regret not getting. I think it was Excalibur Prime. I do regret not getting that. But other than that, I've just grinded them out. Yeah, play online. Create a lobby. Passcode. If anyone would like to join. If not, I'll just keep running solo missions. But if anyone would like to join, the lobby is open. And there's your ID. Let me put that down in chat for a second. Command edit session GBT 4QN. If anyone has anything particular they want to hunt or just want to do some rampages with me, it's open. Plat and Warframe and spend all that plat before going away from the game. I'm pretty sure my account still has a few thousand platinum sitting in it that I've never used. Ephemeris is small shards of glass circling around your frame. Man, that is pretty cool. That's like one of Gara's like things, and it's pretty freaking neat. Man. Burst desperation phase. Oh, right. I still haven't finished Fury. I don't think I finished the very. No, I did finish. I did beat the last boss. I didn't beat the DLC added boss. I can't remember which one's Burst. Fury. Oh, yeah. She wasn't too bad for me, although her desperation phase was a bitch. The one that really took me through a loop on Fury. Let me just have bosses. Burst deflection. The edge took me a long time. Not the strap. And I think... Was it the line? Yeah, the edge and the line. Similar themes there. Those two were the ones that took me the longest time to do in Fury. Ooh. Hey, Rhombus, how you doing, man? Plus, I love Basistilla. Oh, it's got a Primastilla now? Oh, man. Auto slug shock and fire slugs glass. Yeah, the Warframe. So Warframe is basically, if you need the sales pitch for Warframe, here it is. It's got weapons like a fully automatic shotgun that fires slugs of molten glass that explode and just kill your enemies. And other weapons in a similar vein of just cool. It's a total grind fest, but it's a cool total grind fest. How you doing, Rhombus? I have not set to work on making that thing I was gonna make based on your artwork, Rhombus, at all. I'm just out of it so much recently. I was peanut butter by the way. I didn't play the Dango song. I haven't played the Dango song once today. I feel like I have betrayed some innate part of me. You can then modify the glass to have super space aids and make its killing potential even higher. Yes, you can. The glass, by the way, causes a slash proc, which does a load of damage over time as well. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Unfortunately, it does run out of ammo very quickly. But still, it's a glass-powered shotgun, so it's still pretty freaking cool. Alright, Rampage. Let's grab... Do we have any Lanyapple? Nah, broken monster parts. I basically always take... Oh, that's a monster capture. Oh, that's the worst one. I never capture monsters. Oops. Small monster slaying? Sure.
See you later then.
Glass shards of the dark souls of Lego.
How's it going?
No. Oh my god, no. Jesus Christ. I mean, you're not wrong. You're by no stretch of the imagination wrong. But god, no. Oh. Okay. I want to have a look. Purple Magna Orb. You know what? That's it. Doesn't look like anyone's joining for a rampage. Let's hunt Magna Mallow. I want to hunt a Magna Mallow.
What would you like to do? Here's the questions.
Because a Magna Mallow is just a bit of crack. There you go. I can join if you want to grind low rank. Oh. No, low ranks. I'd have to toss out all my equipment. You're out of line, but you're not wrong. No, he's not. I mean, if anyone wants to join for Magna Mallow, that's cool too. I am down. Like, if you do want to play in low rank 6th, I am down to play, but I'm not gonna ask to do it because I don't want to go out of my way to play low rank, if you know what I mean. Because, like, yeah. About 6 cheeseburgers from the finished copy of McDee's, except better mayo. How much those 6 cost me? Also bought 20 nuggets, 4 dips, y'all can guess. Mine cost, the burger cost. Dude, Martian dude, sorry. Freaking, I totally missed you coming in as well. How you doing, dude? While I'm at it, I think I forgot to shout out Pew as well. I'm trying not to shout out everyone all the time because everyone already follows everyone or doesn't care to follow everyone. But you gotta remember to do it occasion. Like once a week, I'll try and remember to shout out everyone. I think that's gonna be like my benchmark. I have not managed to catch. I've seen the thumbnail and I've not managed to catch your stream at any point. But you've been doing some funky shit on camera now, or at least someone has been on camera, or a very interesting picture has been on camera. And hang on, tinned. Wait. 6 cheeseburgers. Okay, can I? Does Finland use euro? I think Finland uses euro, right? Six cheeseburgers is €6. 20 nuggets is about €4, I'm gonna say. Tenner for the whole lot. Oh, you mother. Ooh. More projectile vomiting. It's a lot of ooh-ooing. I'll tell you that much, Blad. There's a lot of ooh in there. Bit of ahagao as well. Oh, Nordic, so the cost of living is higher. It was 15 from a whole. I mean, 15, I'd say 15 is probably about what it'd cost in Ireland as well. I just assumed it was going to cost less. Actually, no, cheeseburgers in Ireland, I think you get a euro cheeseburger here. That's only taken from the last week or so. I don't know. It's everything in my memory talks about pew streams. The dank pewphoria of pew streams. Oh. Oh. Just gently places me on top of the fucking... Oh, that was amazing. I love it. I think that's a submission for Rise fails and successes or something like that. How did that 15 quid get divided for 6 burgers and 20 nuggets? I'm gonna say, look, I'm expecting it to be something ridiculous. So it was €4 for the burgers, and ow, ow, Magnum Hallow for the nuggets. Wait, it was €4 for the burgers and €11 for the nuggets. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna take a ridiculous guess. You're giving me the, like, you're asking me to guess, and the vibe's gotta be, you're asking someone to guess someone, the vibe's gotta be ridiculous. Like, that's how it works.
Here it comes!
Alright, Magnum Mallow. Ooh. €5 for a max? Oh, so we talking about the burgers being the expensive bit here? And I'm my McDonald's economy. You'd think, given Carolina's pension from McDonald's, you'd think my McDonald's economy math would be up to scratch, but nah. I am, in fact, a scrub when it comes to my McDonald's economy. Ooh. You know what's the weirdest thing? You know what's the weirdest thing? McDonald's isn't like just one... McDonald's isn't one business with restaurants all over the world. McDonald's is a franchise that just basically rents out its name to restaurants and businesses around the world that then buy all their stuff from McDonald's, which ensures everything's basically the same everywhere. But like, McDonald's don't necessarily own, they aren't necessarily going out and being the ones who actually are setting up McDonald's everywhere. It's weird. McDonald's is a real estate company. Yeah, that too. They also make a lot of money off of land. And off to bed? No worries, Gil. Have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for the raid, and have a wonderful night's sleep. Always a pleasure to have you, man. Our McDonald's is way better than the US one, according to people from the US. Oh, look at that! He nails it. Nails the counter. Oh, you mother. I think the consensus, as far as I'm sure, I know, is that literally everything that's not in America, that's in another country and also in America, is better in other country. That's honestly how most things have been described to me. Yeah, meat meat being sourced not from. Oh no, I don't want to get into that. I don't want to get into that. We got it 6. Don't worry. You have Burger King? I really like Burger King. Okay. Objectively, Burger King's burgers are better than McDonald's burgers, frankly. Yo, look at that. The godlike parries. Only I'm out of wire bugs now, so that's a bit of a shame, but still, I'm happy with that. Ooh. You want to see Englishmen living in film review of the Hesburger? Where's from? I'm curious to see that after the stream. That's the perfect kind of thing. That's the perfect kind of thing for me to have a fucking, you know, community review type stream thing where we just post shit in the Discord and then we look at it on a given day on the stream and are like, oh hey, look at all this shit. Look at all these videos, and I basically don't have to do anything. You guys just submit all the shit and I'm just there looking at it. But we together have a laugh. Come on, Aknasam, you can do this. I believe in you. Is this the third time I'm sending this message? That is, I think, the first time I've definitely seen that message. I feel like I would have noticed a message that long. Robo Recall installment, I had to fill around with Revive because my Revive doesn't want to work. I gotta start Oculus when Revive is admin, select the game, fire it up, and then otherwise the game crashes. Ooh.
I'm bringing the heat.
Do you double check on Revive, on the Revive, there's a list on, I think, the main Revive website or something that states what games are compatible. Make sure those games are compatible. I'm pretty sure they are. I'm relatively certain they are. Oh, the hellfire. Hey, gamer. How you doing, Skelly? Ooh, hello. Yeah, screw it. We'll just slide through that. How you doing? How's your monster hunting coming along, Skelly? By the way, Skelly, thank you very much for recommending that dude on to me about the thingy, the whatchamacallit thingy. Ooh. The like VTubing model. I totally didn't see his message in time. I totally didn't see his message in time, and he had got someone else. But thank you all the same. I would have actually liked. I would have liked to have like an actual commission to like actually do something, because it would have not worked, and I would have just refunded him and been like, sorry, I can't do this. Maybe it would have been the kick in the rear I need to get some shit done. But oh well, it's not the end of the world. But thank you very much for sending them on anyway. And folks, if you don't follow up the wonderful Skelly Man, I highly recommend. 10 out of 10 would bang. Ooh. He's getting his feet wet on Rise as well recently too. Figures it when your skill set is recommended. Lulu's one is so bad though. I love it, but it's so bad. Like, it's perfect, but it's so bad. I don't know if I could take money for it. Ooh. Hang on, let me shout out Skelly now in any second now. Ooh, thank you, Ivy. I've actually run out of beer. Oh, I have barely enough water left. Okay, come on, Magnum Aloe.
This ain't good. You're done for.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, he's not dead. The ears wiggle. Oh, the ears wiggling is so easy though. Like, it's like one extra bone. It's like nothing. Someone else has already done 90% of the lifting when it comes to those things. I gotta give it a fat butt, and whenever I do version 2, I gotta give it like a huge fat butt on that Pikachu, and give that jiggle physics. Hi, Magnamello is almost dead. Dummy cheeks. Okay, for real, I would totally be redoing the eyes and mouth if I was to do Ludo's model again. Completely redo the eyes and the mouth, get the tail working properly, get the feet sitting properly. I've had some issues with Revive myself where it's been finicky. Like, it's not a perfect solution by any stretch, but it shouldn't be that bad. Although, actually, let me just reread what you were saying. Team VR before I start the game. Start Oculus, run Revive as admin. So for me, Revive has worked. Okay. For me, Revive has worked fine, but I have an Oculus headset, but I do run games in Steam VR via Revive in order to use their specific Steam VR API in order to access certain functionality that's not available in the Oculus Store. And it has worked fine for me, but because mine's an Oculus headset, I always have Oculus app started first, then Steam VR, and Revive launches with Steam VR then. So that's been exactly my workflow. So that might just be how it is. That might just be how it has to work. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you don't have an Oculus headset, but it might just be that's how it has to work. Because for me it works fine, but I'm following that exact thing. Going to bed, please stretch and stay watered. Night night. No worries, Ivy. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for taking care of me. I have a wonderful night's sleep. All right, let's ruin this ad. You know what I really want to test here? What's the wake up like?
Weapons getting dull!
What's the wake up like? Because I can just go. Whoa. No! No! You shite bag. No. Okay, I didn't think I was in range of that. I was going for the wide slap.
Have a taste of this! Here comes the pain!
All right, Basil. We're finishing off Magnum Halloween style. Okay. God, did I get tired of it after 10 hours? I played it about 10 hours in VR. By the end, I was like, oh, come on, I really just need to get to the end now. I was in a lot of pain because my head, you know, I was wearing a VR headset, though. I really did enjoy that game. Take care as well, he says, munching down an almost 12-hour-old room temperature fast food burger. No judgment here. No judgment on McDonald's and it up. Okay. And 99 Pew, cheers for hanging too, man. Outer Wilds honestly lasted for me. The whole thing, the magic pretty much lasted the whole damn time. I fucking adore exploration. I'm an absolute, like, I adore exploration in any video game. So for me, it really tickled, like it really hit like real, and the story was really nice. I really enjoyed the story too. By the end, yes, I was a little bit like, oh, come on, let's just get it over it. But I was streaming and had a VR headset on, and I was both a little, and it was late at night, but it was like right at the end where I was like, I just get it done now. Okay. You played EDVR? ED? What is EDVR? Pray tell, mon frère. Oh, Elite Dangerous. No, I installed it and I meant to give it a shot at some point, but I couldn't figure out how to launch a craft, so I didn't in the end. I settled for playing a bit of No Man's Sky in VR. I should give it a shot. I should go back and give it a shot at some point, because it seems like it would be cool as all hell. But I don't know how to play Elite Dangerous. Firstly, do the tutorials. I did the tutorials. They're so boring. Tind, on your radar, games I would recommend. I'm sure you already know a bunch of them, but Walking Dead: Saints and Sinners is fantastic. Jet Island, I would recommend you have a look at and decide for yourself if that's what you want, if you want to get it, and wait for it to be on sale. Because it's not worth the asking price, I don't think. But it is an experience. Modded Alien Isolation VR, Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast VR, Subnautica, Risk of Rain 2. You seen Risk of Rain 2 the other day. God. Like God. You got Alien Isolation in VR? Oh, let me know when you see the alien for the first time, because that's a fucking treat. Popping in to say goodnight. Good night, Mr. Beef, and have a good one. And while I'm on camera and can actually say it, massive congratulations, Mr. Beef, on your engagement to the soon-to-be Mrs. Beef. Super congrats. That is excellent news. I'm sure most of the folk here already know, but Mr. Beef got engaged. And congratulations, dude. Oh, you know of Aiden. I'm a fan of replaying story games. Fair. Other VR stuff. Hang on. Oh, Alex, Half-Life Alex. Obviously, you probably already know that one for sure. How do I sort by? Oh, there it is. Okay. I bought Vox Machina, by the way, Tind. We might have to play that at some point. Cosmic Dread was pretty neat, although it wore off pretty quick. Deism is excellent. VR chat, of course. In Death's alright. Pistol Whip, oof. You refunded Alex, really? Didn't seem like the thing for you. Had you never played the other Half-Life game? Because it's basically just a Half-Life game, but in VR. I think it's pretty good. I think it's a good look at what VR can be, but not necessarily. I don't think it's the best game. Oh, you refunded Vox. Oh, okay. I love Alex. Okay. I'm gonna try out Vox because being in the mech, man. Come on, being in a mech. Fucking. Ooh. Okay. I'll calm down. Onward. No Man's Sky. That's one. The Forest. Nah, not really. Don't get Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Don't get Skyrim. Thank you for contributing to the challenge, Lulu. I'd love to play some ED with yous. I may as well. Give it a shot. I may as well reinstall it. I'll have to figure out something else to uninstall because my hard drive is very what's the words for it? Hard drive is very fucking full. I feel like 100,000 might be a bit much. Yeah, I only put up the community points thingy today. And it's basically the test run for future community point things. I've also had this durian sweet sitting on my desk for over a year at this stage, which is, I'm sure, has only improved the flavor. So yeah, I've been meaning to throw up a challenge for them for ages now. Because I'm like, I'm just curious enough to try this, but I'm also just not curious enough. I'm also just horrified enough to not eat the durian sweet. Apparently, according to Carolina, it will stink up the whole house. Is it not expired? No, it's like a little. I don't think it's like a little. It's just this big. It's not a durian. It's a durian sweet, and sweets don't really expire. Not really. Oh god. I highly doubt it's expired. There is no expiry date on it, so that means it's fine. Box was a very strong meh for me. Didn't seem like worth the cost, so I refunded it. Okay. I'll have to give it a test now in the next few days and see how I feel about it. I know Ash, I think Ash liked it. Sweets do expire? It's fine. Look at to make sure. I'm gonna put it in my mouth one way or the other, right? We'll find out then. Thought I had left trigger always on when in game. I've heard there are some issues with index triggers, index guns in some index controllers in some games, and it does take a bit of doing. It's so funky, man. Valve have successfully made cool as shit controllers twice now, but in both cases they've been so cool as shit. You almost need to like set them up a little bit for a lot of games to like actually get them to work right with a lot of things because they're so out there. But when you do that, it's usually worth it. But also it still takes a lot of doing. I love the little pew. It's great because even the cat was purple baseline. So he just fits with the fucking chest. Okay, basic hunt, Barioth. I need Barioth bits. Let's fucking do them. Okay, hang on. I want to have a look at these monsters here. Yeah, okay. Zinogre, Wrath, Mizu. So this is the theory people are going with. Wrath and Mizu are the apexes. Are the big apexes. And the next two down on that painting are Tigrex and Zinogre. So that's what people are theorizing the next ones are going to be. Okay. Alright, buddy. This should be interesting. The fire damage from this should actually do something. Barry out there? Maybe? You know what I just remembered as well? Gotta train it. Gotta fucking... No! Barry off! Go away! No! Ah! He is mechanic in Vox. Oh, I figured. I just basically... I played a lot of Mech Warrior way back then, and it had the exact same mechanic to stop you from spamming certain weapons. You had to worry about heat. It's like a classic mech mechanic, pretty much. In most mech-based video games, is some weapons, you know, have a heat bar and you need to worry about them. Pretty much a trope. I could have countered that, but I decided not to. This, however... Are you kidding? He missed. Oh, I hate it when they miss. I hate it when they miss so much. Because it's such a huge commitment if they miss as well. Okay, he didn't miss that time. Thank you very much. Fucking Elder miss. Tempered Elder miss. Apex ledge. Apex ledge. I feel like I've heard of that game before. Take out the arms. Oh, you mother.
Now I'm getting angry.
Ooh, no way. Okay, back up. Can't believe Barrioth. Apex Ledge, aka getting over it with Bennett Body. Holy shit. You as well, except Niggy, you also get cooked. Heat rises too high, like from when you accidentally fly too close to the sun. I do remember doing that. I did that a lot in Outer Wilds too. I have a penchant for flying into the sun, okay? I'm just too hot. Ooh.
Oh no, you don't.
Don't you notice it ended between two suns? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta reinstall Elite Dangerous. I gotta do the tutorial, learn how to fly, hit that shit in VR. I wonder, does it have motion control support actually? That's the real question for me. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing with a controller or something else instead. That's not the end of the world. But it would be nice to have motion controller support. Does Nether Wells have an achievement to drop the model ship you see into the start in the sun or something? I don't know. You know Hosaz or Hotaz? Oh, not a hope. I got a controller, and that's it. And a mouse and keyboard. Nice. Actually, not the best part break on this now, but whatever. Not the best timing for it, is what I mean. Nope. Mr. Barrioth, if you'd be so kind, just back up for once. Oh God, Jesus Christ. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry.
This is gonna be good.
Oh, hey, look. Arachnosom's here, too. Good lord. This is I guess we're doing this now. Or is Eknasom gone? Stuff actually connecting at some point. Like 2,000 more maybes? Yeah. Maybe, you know, I should work on my... Maybe I should get a job. Maybe I should, you know, be a productive member of society or something. Apparently there's a mod for motion controls. Sold. Okay. Easy. Actually, not 100% sold. Not 100% sold. Because what I want to do, just what I really want to do, right? I want to be like in the cockpit and like flipping the switch. I want to be in the cockpit and like flipping switches and shit. Like that sounds like the coolest goddamn thing to me. Some of the former head tracking actually works, unlike my DIY crap. What's your for flight stuff? It's not a realm of stuff that I know anything. I know it's it's one hell of a money sink as they go. Come on. There we go. Great stuff, Eknasom. You go flying, lad. Oh, I couldn't. No wire bugs. Ah, well. I think this should reach. Hey, not bad. I was thinking in world terms. Oh. I'm definitely submitting that one to fails. Oh. Last Thursday takes forever to get to UD. Look, I have a lot of games. I've committed to Final Fantasy 14 and streaming, and I'm just bad at like managing my time enough to get around to shit. Like that's really all it is. Ooh. Grounded so much you'd rather just reset. Oh, I can't believe I was too far away.
Time for some sharpening.
I knocked him over. I jump forward. I then attack forward. Miss. Slam the gun down. Miss. Full burst. Miss. He then jumps away. And then does his big, giggy, slammy, bammy attack. And I go, oh, okay, right, I'll counter this. It'll at least get me something. And then he misses. Barioth is Barioth is fucking testing me. Oh, thank you. Just go down and die. If you'd be so kind, sir. What's the next miss? Buy some converter, play some Ace Combat 7 VR campaign. Is that one of those ones that's only out for the PlayStation as well? Man, fucking exclusives. God damn it. It's kind of I think it's gonna be how VR is gonna be a shitter for a while with exclusives. Hopefully it can work its way out of it. But given Oculus Quest and PSVR are kind of the only two mainstream quote unquote headsets. I have a feeling PSVR 2 will hit mainstream as well, along with and it'll be the main competitor to Quest 2. But man, and then there's gonna be exclusives, and it's gonna be a shit. Go walkies before I go. Go upon you, wish you fun and luck. What you can do instead is wish me a good night's sleep, as I am calling it there for the evening. It is late. Sorry, 1 second. Ah, right, yeah, this song. It is late, and I do have to wrap it up myself here. And I want to get a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 in before I go to bed as well too. And by a little bit, I mean probably like 3 hours of Final Fantasy 14 as well too before I go to bed. Let's have a wee look. I can let the hunt just finish up there. That's fine. Let's toss my big stupid face. Stop the stream 3 minutes before I hit myself. There's an interesting phenomenon with my streams. The second it hits 10 o'clock, my viewership just goes "Gutish," because most of you folks are from somewhere around in Europe, which means that when it hits about 10, for some of you it's 11 or 12, or it's just a good time for me to end. And it's like we've all gotten in sync to like just kind of wind down just after 10 o'clock. It's amazing. It's amazingly consistent how it happens. Unless someone raids or something like that happens, but it's quite consistent. Let's have a look, see who's online, who we might raid up. If anyone has any suggestions of anyone we might raid, feel free to share them. I am always down to meet new people, but I'm not running out of folks either, because I know plenty of cool folk myself. Let's see. Ooh, okay. I don't have much I'm like, ooh, I gotta go for that today. Skeleton, is Skelly live? No, Skeleton Man's there. Sorry, I was like, is Skelly live? Oh, okay. Motherfucker. Thank you very much, folks, for hanging out. Like I was saying earlier, for realsies, I was in a shit mood today, and the stream was definitely perked me the fuck up. So thank you very much, folks, for hanging out and for making it a good stream. I will be back on Thursday. I don't know what I'm going to play on Thursday. I kind of want to get back to Subnautica VR. I really was enjoying that, so I want to do more of that. I will also... I don't think I'm going to stream. Tomorrow I'll be at Dave's while watching the thingamajig. I think the enemy music is too loud. I feel like it's not too loud. But anyway, folks, let's go and raid up. Wrong buttons. Let's go and raid up Swish and Shoot. It's been a while since I've been on for Swish and Shoot, and she's playing Subnautica Below Zero, so I'd like to catch a little bit of that. Let's toss her some love. If you enjoyed the stream, folks, be sure to hit follow. I try and go live Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. I also try and do a variety of games like Monster Hunter, various roguelikes like Binding of Isaac, and VR games that I think are cool as shit, and VR modded games, which are even cooler, frankly. But yeah, have a wonderful... Regardless, hopefully I'll see you on Thursday. Hopefully you all have a good week in the meantime. Thank you very much for hanging. I hope you had a good... I'm just going through all the things I say, man. I gotta cut it down. I've like garnered such a list of like things I say. I gotta like shorten it back down to like a nice succinct outro, right? I hope you had a good time. I can't say remember to be kind to yourself is Kelly's thing, and I like it, but I can't take it for myself. But on that note, remember to be kind to yourself and be as kind to yourself as you would be to others, assuming you're not a dickhead to other people. And have a wonderful rest of your evening, folk. Bye-bye.